You gotta say a late streamer. I wasn't even like late by 10 minutes. Anyways, good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. I think it's fine if I'm only late by like 5 minutes or something, okay? Give me some slack. I need to like move my whole entire setup to a different room, set up VTube Studio and OBS, and also like make sure the game is being captured correctly before it's starting. Give me some slack. Yeah, move a whole ass chair into a different room. Yes, hopefully everyone's doing well. I am doing better. For the people who were here for the previous stream, I apologize. I did not say jack shit for most of the stream for several reasons. But before I go into that, in terms of updates for this week, today we're playing Persona 3 Reload, probably going out of Tartarus and continuing daily life, hence the patch notes. On Thursday, since we're not going to be here Friday, because I'm going to be on a plane, I'm probably going to be doing a rage game that Kogo Bro recommended to me called Fever Meme. If you've ever seen Fever Meme before, I don't know how well I do with rage games, so we'll see how I do. If you've never seen Fever Meme before, it's what the title sounds like. The whole point of the game is to rage bait the person playing it. Yeah, that game, so you've heard of it. Nah, no slack. Hush. Then, in terms of my trip, I'll be back like midday Monday. In terms of whether I'll be streaming on that day or not, we'll see how I'm feeling. Assume no. If I do, it's gonna be something random. Maybe more Persona. If it's because the concerts for Persona come back with Persona. No clue what the game is. You can give me something other than Slack. Oh, what might that be? The thing with Fever Meme, if you're a streamer who is planning to play a rage game, it's better to know nothing. I know nothing. I have a high patience, tolerance with those type of games, so I don't know if I'm gonna be raging. I might get exasperated at most. Okay, then in terms of last stream, so the thing that happened, I did not mention this during the stream at all, but the room that I stream in, first of all, is freezing cold right now because the place I live, it's like mid to low 30s outside Fahrenheit. The room that I'm in has almost no insulation and I don't have a heater. A long lecture about Dragon Ball, then a railing. Yeah, that fits you. Also note, I was only wearing a t-shirt and it's not even like full-on long pant pajamas. It's like up to what part of the leg is this? Calf? They're not full-length pajama pants. So I was wearing a t-shirt with that in a cold-ass room. Note it was also very dry and cold. And I was drinking cold water. Time to make fire like those Bushcraft videos. So not only was I physically drained, because that was making it a lot harder to stream in those conditions, I was wrecking my throat because not only was the air dry, I was drinking cold water on top of the temperature. So my throat was sore, halfway through the 7-hour stream. I was low energy the whole time through. And so my shoulder hates me, my left shoulder specifically. The thing that happens, if I ever play a game that gets me in a tense stance. So like FPS, anything similar to FPS, my left shoulder tenses up. And this is unconscious. I don't do this on purpose. It tenses up the whole way through. So my left shoulder was tense for 7 hours straight. I think you can imagine what happens if your body does that. It gets wrecked. So my shoulder was in immense pain for, I think, 5 hours straight. Did I mention it? No. Was I suffering? Yes. So you got that physically, my shoulder and my throat. Mentally, I'm just dealing with this, and I'm not mentioning it, so I'm also mentally tired. On top of that, I feel bad for anyone who collabs with me because my microphone glitches out, as we all know, if I have Discord running on top of VTube Studio on top of a game. It's because of the Discord client. It uses too many resources, so on top of everything, I feel bad whenever I speak because I know it's gonna sound like ass. So I was just going through it last stream. I was just existing. I was spacing out a lot because of everything. I think I pushed myself a bit too hard last stream, honestly. So it just came out as me being quiet most of the time. Microphone-wise, I blame my setup. I need a new setup. Like, my setup's ass, admittedly. Everything else, today, I have the cardigan I'm wearing in my VTuber model. I actually have that on me. Like, appearance, same as the VTuber model. It's black, it has the grayish buttons, exactly the same. I'm wearing that today because the room is cold again. I also have warm water this time. I learned my lesson. I have countermeasures this time. And I'm probably going to keep doing that until it gets a bit warmer again. Yeah, when I mentioned this VTuber model has clothing that I usually wear in real life, I was not joking. It's exactly the same stuff that I actually have. No pushing self, bad bottom. It's my job description to push myself. I do that 24/7. I was gonna say 365, but then my brain gave me 369. God damn it. Anyways, let's go into the game screen. We're getting what we classify as a freeze this week in AK 30 freedom units. 367. No 67. I don't understand 67. I don't think anyone does. Why is that a thing? I learned recently because of an Instagram thing that 67 is like a weird other way to say 42 because they multiply into 42, but that's the only explanation I can give it. It makes no sense. Oh, I forgot to mention, on top of the freeze around here, apparently the air quality is also shit. So there was like a bad air quality announcement to not go outside if possible. So that's great. It's some dumb ass song thing? It's a song? I didn't know it originated from a song. Are we done with Tartarus? I think I ended up... Nice, 69 life stones. I think I ended up last time saying I could end Tartarus. How many soul drops? We have a good amount for both. We're ignoring how my level is getting further and further away from everyone else. What about gooning? What about gooning? How's that relevant? Aside from the team being slightly underleveled, I think we're good. And we're probably gonna get a missing person report with like a week left. So we'll leave. Everyone else should just do a couple more Tartarus laps. Yeah, I'm leaving. Y'all y'all do like 2 more rounds of the floors. Early morning on a Tuesday. Oh yeah, we're at track hell. I forgot about that. The special training for track and field continues today too. It's about time to leave. I forgot we're in track hell. Speaking of laps, yeah, I'm running a different type of lap. Kikoken High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd. So when do we have sex with the teacher? I don't know if we can in this game. My body feels light. That's good, but my time wasn't that good. Never mind. Never mind, The thing with the teacher, I'm pretty sure we have a social link for the teacher, but I don't know if we can date them, is the thing. Without, like, spoiling the social link too much. Persona 5's a different case. There's a box on the counter. What did I order last time? Wonderful. Thanks for a date. I'm back. Hello, Mitsuru. Happy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit despite the media, but there will be serious problems if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. So technically we're on the halfway point? Technically. If the number of the lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. You're just exaggerating, right? And then again, maybe not. Okay, the thing with Persona 5 teacher, Kawakami works in a very sus establishment. It's in her job description to do the banging, you know? That's a bit different. Or ads. Hello, Tanaka, you're basically an ad. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but when you got a little kid staring at you, it can be kinda awkward. The way you worded that was so bad. I think anyone would be put off with a kid watching them, unless they're into that type of shit. Son, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I hear that once you put them on, you're undefeatable. Yeah, it's no big deal, really. So who takes care of the kid at the extra hour? Probably the chairman, honestly. He doesn't come with us. Can I help you? Talk. You know that incident that occurred because of the Kirija group's experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to collect shadows. Doesn't that mean shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever appeared? How long have shadows been around then? What year does Persona 1 and 2 take place? Because I'm pretty sure they have the same shadow system. even if it's like a completely different combat. A city in chaos, huh? Sounds like something out of a movie. But that's really scary. But what's really scary is that it can totally happen, and we're the only ones who can do anything about it. I don't know about that, but I feel like there's other people who can, like Hippie Jesus' group. Well, if I have guns during battle. However, I'm not heavily equipped and my damage output and accuracy are both average. On the flip side, I could say that I'm quite stable. That would be a good recommendation for beginners. My brain is extremely down the gutter today. You're stable, you say? Recommended for beginners, you say? We've been very busy this month. As a result, I'm not sure what we've been going to I can't English today. As a result, I'm not sure that we've been going to Tartarus often enough. Just make sure you're prepared for the next full moon. Persona 1 seriously set in 1996. Huh. She was 1999? That's not that far apart. So it's kind of like 3 and 4 that they have crossovers, I guess. Sure wants an extra lap. That she does. I'd imagine they have character crossover, if that's the case. Unless if they're like complete opposite sides of Japan. Because at least in 3, I'm pretty sure we see like one character for sure from 4, then one I think mentioned from 5. I don't know. I don't remember if that's 3 or 4 that Ryuji gets like hinted at. That's more of a theory than anything else, though. Hey Yuki, good evening. You came for another life lesson, didn't you? Why, it's written all over your face. The course will be entirely free of charge. I don't think I have a devil arcana right now. You think 4 takes place 2 or 3 years after 3? Yeah, because we see what's her name? I have a pass on this because I've never actually played 4. Who's the shrine, like... Is it like a shrine, inn? Daughter? What's her name? Because I think she shows up in here. In, like, her middle score. Pronunciation. Middle school form. Yukiko, yes, Yukiko. I'm pretty sure we do run into her at some point in here, but like her younger self. Yeah, if it's not obvious, my brain is scrambled right now. It'll wake up eventually. Where is a devil? Money. Because Yukiko gets mentioned in 3, shows up in 4. Then one of our social links, Chihiro, she shows up in 4 as like one of the... I think she does the either the school tour or like a guide role. More or less takes over the student council. And Ryuji's mentioned as a kid in one of the games, I don't remember which. don't know if anyone else is into that. 5 exists on its own timeline. 5 has way too many timelines because there's original 5, there's Royal 5, there's all the spin-offs. I'm pretty sure their official timeline is original 5 because the sequel that they, quote-unquote sequel that they did was technically Strikers, which is like a year or so after original 5. Which means Royal is completely an alternate timeline. Even the Persona 5 characters don't know what year it is. Honestly, with all the shit they've been dealing with, I don't know if it matters. The only reference we have of the year in 5 is that we see posters of Reset from 4. Like in the train stations of 5. That's the only thing we have to go off of. That, and it's a theory that the track kid that's mentioned in one of the other games is Ryuji. Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion. Sounds like a hassle. Indeed it was. Apparently it's because of an in-joke since the game got delayed, but it's 20XX. Well, now we're just guessing what year it is because of that. Like, it's funny, but we have no idea where it falls. I had to pay for transportation and, of course, my hotel room. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but... Zona Q is an odd series, the GB series. I was thinking, technically, the only time reference we have of 5 that's like concrete are the side games like Q and the Dance series, because they do have character crossovers and people are older in there from the past series. I don't know if it's ever confirmed how much older. Then there's the random Persona 4 fighting game that no one knows about. Q is where they said they don't know what year it is. Oh, wonderful. They moved on really quickly. So they're just on their own timeline. A class reunion is a very important event. I never had one of those. I don't think I ever will. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Wonderful. Like that cat who made fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great, and I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Okay, Tanaka. Here's the thing, I know what happens to your business in like a few years or so. You turn to the black markets, I don't know about that. Surprising of how old you are? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Dima? Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. He's doing this again. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You've offered it to me 3 times in a row, I think. Don't think I would extend this offer just to anyone. I'm a high schooler still. Also, one moment. My audio is slightly lower than usual. There we go. Yes. I'm just gonna pin it as you calling me old and move on. Persona also brought something. The image of Kamishina wrapping a superhero outfit. They did do that, didn't they? I haven't really looked at the Q series. I've seen screenshots of it, and that is one of the things I saw. And bunny ears. Remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? Yeah, I remember. I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. A time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later. That sentence is so bullshit I can't even finish it. For rank 10 you must pay me 400k. That's something he would do, honestly. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. This dude's more of a ripoff than Shihaya. At least Shihaya gives you your money back eventually. Yeah, back to running laps. Am I gonna do better today? I trained all day to prepare for the competition, again. You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Hayase's got nothing on us. I don't get a progress report. I just did mid. Hi, how's your day? A lot better than you're talking to me now. Your voice is healing. The others aren't back yet. Kirito-senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. I was not planning on it. More triangle. And games. Hello? Hamada really respects Sada-san. I totally understand how he feels. Dude, Sada-san won 16 boxing matches straight. If I look up to the guy, then kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? I agree. Hey, you'd think we got what it takes to be heroes. Seems impossible. As I said earlier, we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. I know you want to go because there's going to be a full moon soon, but it'd be better not to. Oh, I can't even talk to you then. Okay. Alright. I wanted to be aware of my strengths and weaknesses. I'm weak against electric attacks, but second to none when it comes to gun attacks. I'll riddle any kind of enemy with bullet holes. Is this like for the people who don't check the profiles of your teammates? Just a Dear Diary I ran entry. Yeah, Akihiko can't punch a shadow. He keeps missing. It's hard to describe how, but have you noticed that Sanada-senpai acts a little different around Amada-kun? Sort of. He seems to know the kid, like before we met him. I wonder why. Maybe he doesn't get along with kids. He does seem a bit socially awkward. I don't think it's just that, Yukai. Okay, out of curiosity, what is Akihiko's accuracy? It really is. If you don't have 90 accuracy, you just miss everything, isn't it? Like, he should not be missing as much as he is with 85. Yeah, if you don't have 95 accuracy, you're gonna miss half your things. That's just how it works. Let's see here. Burger, arcade, I believe 5, and like every other stat. What does the arcade have in store for us today? Academics and magic. We do need to raise our smarts, but it's not a priority right now. We're not going for Mitsuru. Burger is courage, right? Is that why everyone's eating a burger? Burger might help me gain courage. Yeah, it's courage or Chaggle because it's Wednesday. I don't remember if a burger gives us 1 point or 2. I think it depends on how much you eat the burger here. Unless it's the menu's different during the day versus night. The other games seem to do that system. Might as well work at Chaggle. It's our old reliable. We also have the Temperance card running. Therefore, get 2 stats at once. I think my brain is like 75% awake right now. My mouth is 50% awake. Speaking English is a bit difficult like this. Dealing with difficult customers. We gain stats. Nice. We're popular now. I wasn't even targeting charm, that's just through all the other bullshit we've been doing. I think that's from all the questions we answered in the classroom, honestly. And head back. Cutscene? Is it a kid? Oh, did something happen? Okay, sorry to wake you up. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly. It's only a half, man. What's going on? There's a shadow in the city. Yamaguchi found it unexpectedly. What? But the moon isn't full yet. It seems to be just a regular shadow. But there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus. This is going on a walk. It's near Naganaki's shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case. My poor beauty sleep. Gotcha. Yes, this is Yamagishi. I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick. What's wrong? Are you in trouble? No, the shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here. What happened? Doggo? This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can. Doggo? Took a hit? Who's he talking about? Ask me. Are we getting Doggo? At any rate, let's move out. Doggo! Koro-chan. Koromaru is cute. We're just ignoring how they're moving around during the dark hour. Are you okay, Koro-chan? You know this dog? Yeah, everyone around here does. You've gotta help him quick. First, we need to stop the bleeding. Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that shadow all by himself. Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user? You can understand dog, I guess. Good to know. He says this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there. Those flowers, they must be for the priest who died in the accident here. So he really was guarding this place. I like how Junpei's the only one questioning all this. Okay, hold on. Aigis, don't tell me you can translate dog language too. Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication. This fella really is a rare breed. Correct. He's not the only one. Alright, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something. All the strings for the doggo. Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog. That's a very adorable one. Do we have Koromaru on the team already? I want to give him head pats. Now back to hell. Technically, you can choose not to be in the track team. If you're not in the track team, do you get free time on these days? Well, you can. That was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing. As I crash into the floor after she says that. What's up, dude? One more week till the full moon is full. I am reading things. I don't even know how my brain's reading things right now. One more week till the moon is full again. You seen how things look at Paonia Mall lately? The loss are really on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows. The way I usually read when I'm like reading out loud, my eyes are going halfway in front of where I'm already reading. I think my brain is not doing that correctly right now, so I just read the thing I'm staring at instead. Because I do that to be able to tell what tone I need to read it in. The brain's not braining. Dude, isn't our group getting kind of wacky? You got a persona using robot, and now there's a persona using dog. What's next, man? A gorilla with the potential? What year did Harambe die? Just as a question. I do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I'm able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability, since they ended up relying upon verbal communication. Wonderful. 2016? Ah, they're probably referring to that then, aren't they? Kuro-chan is so awesome. He was so brave that day. I don't know how he was trained, but he's amazing. Kuro-chan's a good doggo. The veterinarian told me that Koromaru is in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately, there wasn't any damage to his internal organs. That's good. Why are you over here alone? Koromaru. That is one tough customer, huh? He protected what he needed to. What a good little guy. Oh, why do you seem depressed? Akihiko, are you okay? I'm pretty sure he lost someone or something because he couldn't protect them. That's why he has this whole complex that he has right now. We'll learn more about that later, I guess. I'll be on the couch on the second floor today. If you'd like to go to Tartarus, please look for me there. Okay. Are you reading a book up there? You are. One of the only people we hang out with these smiley face activities. God damn it, we have other obligations. What arcana was it again? I don't remember. Power. Do we have that? No, of course we don't. We have everything else besides that. Just as if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before, perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Am I getting more twilight fragments? Thank you. I don't think we have room, so we need to make something. Level 37. Lovers and Sun. Our medic. Loa. Hanuman Sisha, maybe. We need Loa. Hana Floros. Our crit persona with a crit persona into a non-physical persona. That's a great idea. Hanuman Sisha. Okay, between our two crit personas, which one's the main one? Because we have Floros. I think it's the monkey. That's our main. We have crit boost and pupil regenerate 2. Then we're going to, yeah, we have the growth 2 on this one. So it's these 4 passives. Station. We could put the 4 onto you, but that's kind of a waste for a magic focused persona. We could combine you into that because Seisha is fodder. Buy back Hanuman afterwards. But if we're doing that method, we could do any of the combinations besides this. We need both of those. Loa Seisha. We could put our autos onto here. Marakunda. We could combine them. Actually, that might be better. I don't think we have to buy back anyone if we do this correctly. Okay. I think the max we can get here is 4? Or maybe 3. Might be 3. Okay, we want magic and 2 other. That works. Magic, luck, speed. Yeah, that's perfect. So you have lowers defense for 1, lowers attack evasion for all. Lowers defense for all. Do you learn Marakunda is the question. I don't think so. It might be one. I feel like she has 2 other sisters. They probably learned the other 2. We don't need any of the attacks here. Very purist will do the 3 autos. So it boosts all of our stats specifically at the start of the battle, then we can debuff the enemy. We just need the 3rd one of the debuffs. Yeah, let's go with that. We're basically upgrading Loa in a way. I kind of like how Loa looks, but oh well. I'm called so. I'll spin the thread of destiny ever at your side. Appreciate it. She's one of the normal ones. Masakunda, you also double as a medic. We don't need that. We have it on the teardrop one. Weakness, fire. That's the only downside. But we'll deal with it. Soul Sea Droplet again. Okay, we can get rid of these three eventually. Now we have 5 things to pass down. Wonderful. And Incubus is the last one we can make, which I don't think we're going to yet. Then we need to get a tower for the monk, which we only have Eligor. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's so quiet in this hall. Let me get out of here. Okay, we have Tower, we have Devil, we have Header Vent. Do we still need Header Vent? I think we maybe do. Maybe. Yes, we still need that. Transfer full. We don't need Hermit. We finished the Mothman mission. Mothman's just here. Attack, defense, accuracy. Tarakunda, Masakunda, and Tarakunda, I think? We need Tarakunda. Or the Matakunda. I think it's just the first 2 letters of the lower ones, the Matakunda then? I don't remember the debuff names as well. Matakunda sounds right. Okay, then the monk should be in here. You have more dialogue for us. Hey, what do you have? Oh, it's you. You seem to come by a lot. Maybe I'll hire you if you need an extra hand. Or if we need an extra... English. I can English. I swear I can English. Hello. What do you want? You're killing my buds here. Seems to be drinking by himself again. Mind if we sit down? Oh wait, you recognize us. Hey, I remember you. Oh, I told you not to come back here. Damn kids. Well, I don't care as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid? I came to see you, old man. I don't know what type of personality he wants us to have yet. Quit joking around, kid. That's a good one. But watch your mouth, kid. I'm your elder after all. If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect. How should I address you? Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, not my real one, of course. Okay, we got the name tag. But that's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. That was a lecture by Mutatsu. We forgot the sign. I can sense the kindness behind his harsh words. So now we're adopted by the elderly couple and this old man now. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better. Hey, everyone technically has two sets of grandparents. This is our other side. Well, I don't really care about what happens to somebody else's kid, but... Go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again. He cares about us. In his own weird way. I say goodbye to Mutatsu and head back to the dorm. That was a very short conversation. I know I said technically everyone has two sets of grandparents, but there's one case that you have one set. I don't need to think about that, though. Discard that idea. Good evening. Hello, Pharos. Pharos, do you have one set of grandparents? Sweet home Alabama! Things are really starting to liven up around here. You don't say. So how are you getting along with everyone? Not bad. Why do we have the option of who cares about that? That's so mean. Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I am. I don't know about my team. I actually haven't been too worried about you lately. But I should still be careful. I'll see you again. I don't doubt that. You're connected to the door somehow, I know that. Are you going back to hell? Yep. I signed up for this life of having too many obligations. I beat my record, yay! I'm second on the team. Who's first? Just one person left. The tournament is the day after tomorrow. Whose kneecap do I need to break to ensure my victory? Oh, hey, welcome back. Hey, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the lost than before? There are quite a few in the city today. They were making my friend really anxious. When's the next full moon again? Next week? We really have to bring our A game, don't we? He's your friend. More ads. Then again, don't mention who your friend is. Junpei might be interested. Talk. I heard Kura-chan is going to be fine. That's such a relief. Do you think the priest who passed away protected him? I think so. The bond between a person and their pet is truly wonderful. For Karamara to be such a good boy, you would think. I heard there's a dog that can use a persona. I've been researching the possibility for quite some time, but it's hard to believe it could really be true. I mean, can you imagine? A dog using a persona? A dog! I am... Oh, goddammit. Petrified. Oh, you read my mind. He could be a formidable opponent. Can I smack his head now? Hello? Y'all stay up so late. I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first one to fall asleep. What do you guys do so late at night? Hey, yo! Hold up, wait a minute. Study, youth, adult activities. That just sounds so sus. Ken isn't ignorant either. I can only dream of being at Itsuki's level. Study's boring. Okay, how are you gonna react to this? Okay, you're innocent, good to know. There you go, treating me like a kid again. You're not that much older than me, you know. Okay, good, you're innocent. You get a head pat. Stay innocent, please. Unlike my ass. That is forever your punishment. Went to Tartarus. Average level 36. Average level, Yeah, I think my team needs to do a few more laps. I'm above it. Fuka's at average. Yeah, we'll be fine. Probably. Arcade, cooked if you can, computer. Ate shit. Spent time with Sada. The hangouts, I guess. Slept. More people slept than ate a burger. Wow. You get to hang out with a monk again. To be fair, a lot more people had this as an option early on, because we always saw Mutata as like a social link option. I guess more people hung out with Yuko early on than I did. Hello, I'm back. I know you told me to stay away, but... more. I need more. Any more alcohol? I can get you some. What? You again? I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid. Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. Aren't you supposed to be a monk? So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? Oh, lore? How come you're always alone when I see ya? Don't you got any friends? Hey, you don't gotta attack me like that. I can't say I don't have any friends. Do we pull the pity card with the old monks? he's been left by the people he cares about, theoretically. Do we try to get sympathy from him? I don't know if that's a good idea. We gotta be relatable though, right? Understood. I think I'm starting to get what I need to do with him. Either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever. We gotta be confident. We gotta be a confident loser. Don't worry if you don't got any friends. Most of life's troubles come from human relationships anyway. I can agree to that. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. That's not true. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. That's not true either. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No, because you know you won't get nothing from him. Which means in this world, there is no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. But you see those gals over there, the ones on the dance floor. Oi. Oi. Pervy old man. If you can bring one of them over here, I'll be your friend in return, eh? What do you think? I know you can do it. Go, go! Seb! Hello. We're talking to a perverted old man right now. Oh no, not a bald guy. Hey, he's not one of the evil bald men. It's kind of weird how a lot of bald guys are evil. He's not evil, I think. I felt Mitatsu's warped trust in me. I feel like I understand Mitatsu a little better now. They're all evil, trust no shiny head. Hey, maybe this one doesn't polish his head. Actually, never mind, it's very shiny. So you tried to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to. Okay, we made him give up in like 2 ranks. I said goodbye to Mitatsu and went back to the dorm. Hey, we're on friendly level. I'll take it. Gift him head wax. And I noticed your head needs a little extra shine. Here you go. Or a shampoo. Okay, that's mean. And he'll come back evil. Head wax and shampoo. Did I beat the guy in first yet? Stay focused, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Wow, you're doing great, Yuki-kun. That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this. Hey, we're doing good. All the Tartarus runs are paying off. You'll probably be bald in 30 years, so you'll laugh while you can. Are your genetics not promising in that aspect? Rip MC's legs after this in Tartarus. We're built different, it's fine. You're back. I hear you'll be in the competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although, there's this guy, Hayase, who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh yeah, I heard that name before. He's pretty famous, dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Oh, there's full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something. Not at all, plus your hair falls a lot. Your hair roll in life was not the best, I think. I think coffee is best taken black. Don't you agree, Yuki-san, or do you drink it another way? I prefer Wiener Melon? What the hell is that? Okay, we either add milk and sugar, which is like the baby option in terms of coffee drinkers. The black is the strong one. The hell is this one? Actually, I need to search it up. What is that? I'm not a coffee person. Wiener Melon is a classic Viennese coffee drink made with espresso, steamed milk, and a layer of milk foam. Similar to a cappuccino, but often with milder coffee base. Huh. It's like a cappuccino? I guess so. Interesting. I don't drink coffee, so I needed to lie. Sure, I agree with you. Thought you would. Only children would add milk and sugar to coffee. I see. I'm more concerned that you're drinking coffee at that age. Why do you need coffee already? Also, milk and sugar is good because instant coffee is ass. I have no reference point. You remember that shadow from the other day? I'm talking about the one Kuro-chan defeated. Anyway, for some reason, it reminded me of something Kirijo-senpai said. About how normal shadows don't usually appear outside Tartarus, but some irregular ones do. I guess they appeared sometimes back when it was just our senpais who were fighting them. I guess so. Give him an energy drink? I'm not gonna give him a monster or something. He's already hooked on caffeine as is. My persona can be likened to a shield and a halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front lines of battle. Okay, here's the thing, I guess. I actually don't like your combat set. It's very all around to the point you don't specialize in anything. So if I make you a medic, the only thing you're doing is healing. If I make you into a fighter, then we're lacking healing. I don't know how to feel about using you. And I'm getting ads again. This time it's real. I'm in a good mood, so come see me if you want to hear all about it. He can't text normally, he has to frame it like an ad. Oh, we have two options. Can you hold a harbor with a shield? I mean, if your arm holding the harbor is strong enough, I guess. Otherwise, you're probably gonna be off balance. Thanks. Because a harbor, it's kind of like a very heavy spear on one end. It's a spear with extra steps. It's like if a spear and an axe had a child, I think, is the easiest way to describe a halberd. People can one-hand those, if you train in it. And imagine you're here less often. Yeah, Yuki, perfect timing. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Entirely free of charge, might I add. I kind of prefer the old man's life lessons at this point. But sure. Yes, very good. That enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable. Please don't call me that. Feels weird coming from you. Especially when you want to make me into a model. Before I enlighten you today... Well, do you notice anything different about me? Do I? But that is freaky. I can't tell if he's gonna like this because it's like half-assed, sort of. Sure, what is it? Sort of? Oh, so you can tell now. But sure. That's very ironic since we were talking about hair. I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? I can't tell. It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Technically, isn't it bad to shower every day, at least for your hair? Unless you like to take good care of it. I heard that's actually worse for it if you shower too often. Let me come up with an analogy. For hair and skin, because it's like you're stripping the natural oils off too often at that point, I think. Vegetables, perfect. But what were we talking about? An analogy with vegetables, sure. But you can moisturize skin at least? Yeah, all the lotions. I think there are like hair moisturizers, like sprays and stuff that you can use. I have a few actually. Trying to justify yourself? No, I shower often. I also have a bunch of moisturizers and stuff for both hair and skin. Kinda harder for hair. So it's not recommended to wash your hair too often. I mean, some people, what they do is when they shower, they put like a cap over the hair so it doesn't touch the hair. And just shower their body. I've seen people do that before. Like, not personally, obviously, but I've heard of it. Imagine organically ground cucumber that looks all deformed. Huh? What were we talking about? Using people's while watching them shower. No, I'm not watching people shower. It also depends on what hair type you have, because for certain people, like the thicker hair types, I'm pretty sure they don't have to wash their hair as often, but for thinner, it's a lot more like visually noticeable if you don't wash it often. Or it might be the opposite. I know there's certain type of people that do it less often, but I'm not sure why exactly. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Why a cucumber? Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock? The organic one? Wouldn't that be delightful? Water. Don't to hear this guy talking about cucumbers. It's like my brain's just... Why cucumbers? Why the sus vegetable of all things? In an ideal world, they'd offer a safe... My brain's still not fully awake. They'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. My tongue's fully awake now. I can pronounce things. My brain isn't. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. Next, he is going to talk about his favorite salad is eggplant, cucumbers, etc. Tanaka, why do you have a... Why are all your favorite vegetables phallic shaped? It's just a random question. You're probably gonna say radishes next, aren't you? Telling away after talking about cucumbers as well. It's completely unrelated, I swear. Damn, what time did I wake up? Technically, I woke up around... Like, I got out of bed around 6 p.m. I was conscious. Like, I woke up first time around, like, 12/1 something. And I fell back asleep. Freaky. I can't defend myself. Imagine scanning his groceries. That reminds me of the hentai meme where there's like a girl buying the cucumber and condoms and lube, and the cashier is just staring at them. It's like, what are we doing with that cucumber? 6 p.m. Damn, are you feeling alright? I'm feeling fine. My sleep schedule doesn't make sense. This is normal. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Specifically your ties. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I really admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay? We have blackmail now. We have so much blackmail on this dude because he's told us so much shit. Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise... Well, I guess I could trust you. Run along now. Oh, he's not threatening me this time. Let's see, while that's transitioning, I just noticed I'm a little too far to the right. There we go. Yes, blackmail on me. Yep. Just the kind you can't say out loud. Time for the competition. But yeah, waking up at 6 p.m. for me, that's pretty normal because I go to sleep around like 7 to 9 a.m. I'm living in the wrong time zone, that's what's happening. Just flip the PMs and AMs and it makes sense, right? Attention. God damn. Yeah. Flip the AMs and PMs and it makes a lot more sense. The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win. Hey, you're almost up, Yuki. How are you feeling? Think you got this? Definitely. Hair flips. You're going to sleep at 5 a.m., so we are not that far. If it's time for sleep and waking up, roll a d12 and flip a coin for AM or PM. Yeah, I almost catch you. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. Why is my brain down the gutter, like 6 feet under and buried? I can't get my brain out of the gutter today. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself. Really did wake up to the cute number. Alright, dude. Go show 'em what you're made of. Thanks for the pep talk. Keep it up, Yuki-kun. Oh, holy crap, he's fast. Go, go, go. That's amazing, Yuki-kun. I can't believe this. It's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet. Dude, sounds like a motivational TikTok on a line with the background. With a line of... Man, you killed it. But did I beat? Looks like all your hard work paid off. No, I didn't. Still a bummer though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won. Oh well. You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. A lot of people were exaggerating, but geez, he's insane. 4 laps in Tartarus? Yep. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Damn it. We'll get him next time for sure. Is there another track competition? Hey, wait, isn't that him?
Yo.
Do you show up in 4 by any chance? Yeah.
お前、早かったな。
You're pretty fast. I've been training.
そうか。よっぽど。
Must have been some training.
突然の頼みですまない。
Yeah, I know this is weird all of a sudden.
またいつかお前と会いたい。いいか?
But would you want to hang out sometime? Sure, I don't mind.
そうか。よかった。
Cool. Sounds good. Am I getting hit on?
お前はまだ未熟だが特別な資質がありそうだ。
You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. I'm so far down the gutter.
お前とは刺激し合える気がする。
If you could help push me to test my limits, please stop wording things that well.
俺は放課後はいつも岩戸台駅前の商店街で飯を食ってる。
I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatone after school. Okay.
お前の気が向いた時でいい。一緒に飯を食おう。
Stop by sometime if you feel like it.
俺は早瀬守だ。
The name's Mamura Hayase.
よろしく頼む。ではまた。
Well, I'll see you around. I don't know if you get mentioned in other games or not.
すごいね。目をつけられちゃったね。
Well, Yuki-kun, Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival. He's paladin.
あいつにまた会うことがあったら
If you see him again, tell him this.
次は俺が勝つ
Next time I'll kick your ass.
って伝えとけよ
You got that? I don't think I will.
落ち着きなって。
Calm down, Kaz.
そうだ。早瀬の対抗馬って言われてた参考の新村いなかったね。
By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from 3rd High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
参考のやつらに聞いたんだけどよあいつ連絡取れないんだって
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him.
家に行ってもいなかったってよ
They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
行方不明ってこと？家出とか、早瀬にビビって逃げたとか？
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase.
もしかして例の無気力症みたいな。
Or wait, do you think it's because of that Apidu syndrome thing?
知らんけど見つかるといいよないいやつだしさ
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in One Piece. One Piece.
うん。
Because Inner Fudo came up for a second. I'm not gonna deny that allegation because it's true. Hey, Yali's my thing, okay? Okay, label. Yeah.
なんて沈んでるのおかしいよね。うちはいい成績だったしさ。
Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today after all.
とにかく今日はお疲れ様。
Good job out there, Yuki-kun.
それじゃあ帰るか
Alright, let's get out of here. The stands are such a mess. I just noticed. Decide to head back with my teammates. Like, I'm not as much of a gooner as Label is, but I'm not gonna deny that I'm a Fudo. Welcome back. Heard from Akihiko that you did well in the competition. Was he watching? Too bad I didn't win.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully.
へえ
Yeah, Yuki-kun, that's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something, unlike someone else I know.
はいどうもね
Yeah, stick and bones can break my, whatever. Anyways, it's almost a full moon, right? That's something I can do. The mission, I mean. Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure you're ready. He probably was. It seems in character. Jumping in a cut shot again.
おう
Winning tournaments is cool and all, yeah, but now it's time for the real battle. And for us, losing ain't an option. Get ready for some action.
お疲れ様
I heard you done well in the competition, Yuki-kun. You must be tired, right? Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus then. Go get some rest. Oh, you're so nice. Are you barring me from Are you actually barring me from Tartarus though? God damn it. I appreciate it, but I swear I can do another lap of Tartarus.
さすがだな
Master of both academic obligations and combat is no mean feat. And yet you continue to deliver. Keep up the good work.
Good job.
Placing in the top rank of a team that you just started in. Well done. Wish we can go take on some full moon shadows while you're still in the zone. Yeah, Fuka's not letting me. The glazing is incredible. This whole Junpei is like, just don't lose in Tartarus. Everyone else is glazing me to hell and back. What about you?
たく
Junpei should really join a school club or something. He looks so bored every day. He would probably have fun in some sports team. He always has so much energy after all. She's just concerned. Okay. Mail. More ads. Mitatsu 8-burger attended to garden with Ibis. Okay. Do we have social linked? Yes, we do. Hey, before we do that, any missing persons? Nope. Okay. Back to our adopted grandpa. Oh, you. Hello, I'm back. What a strange kid.
そろそろ来る頃かななんて思ってたら本当に来やがった
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are.
勘違いするなよ待ち遠しかったとかじゃない断じて
Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Sure you weren't.
しかしおめえなんだよその髪は
Hey, what do you mean? Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid?
前髪うっとうしくねえのかい流行ってんのうちのせがれも長くしてたよな
Does it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long too. It's not that long. Like the bangs are, but the back isn't.
きれいや反り上げろわしみたいにツルツルによ
You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try. I don't know about that. Yeah, we'll play along. Yeah, that might look cool.
いいぜそのけなげな姿勢はよわしの言うことを2割くらいは理解してるかな
Yes, it does indeed get in your eyes sometimes. As someone who used to have like mid-length bangs, they stung my eyes so much. I grew out my bangs though. I do not miss that specifically. It does at that length, not like this. You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you?
おしゃれなんかで進めてるんじゃないぜ。髪なんて捨てちまいってこった。
I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. You say as you're bald.
おめえもさ、今は若くて生きがいいからちやほやされてんのかもしれんがよ。
Sure, you're young and good looking now, but just you wait.
わしを見てみ、ほれ。醜いかい？ほっぺなんてダルダルだ。
I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks shine like a damn bulldog's.
だがな、人は皆年を取る。おめえも追いさらばえていずれこうなる。
That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me.
将来、
I don't know about
崩
that.
れたてめえの容姿を鏡で見たとき、おめえはこう思うだろうよ。
He's just jealous. He's jealous of our hair. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think,
昔はよかったなってな。
damn, I was handsome back in the day.
将来に絶望しないコツ教えようか。
Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future.
期待しなけりゃいい。そうすれば今、無駄な努力しなくて済むしな。
Just don't expect nothing. Simple, eh? And that way you won't ever be disappointed. Yeah, that's like my mindset.
いずれおさらばする髪なんかによ。あれこれ手加えてんじゃねえってこった。
You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid. So why bother with it now? I think
坊主はいいぜ。寝て起きてそのまんま出かけられる。
I'll keep my hair, thank you. Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go, no fuss. You feel called out.
なあ、やっちゃえよ。冬は帽子必須だが、散髪代出そうか。バリカンも買うかい？
You need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short. I saw through Matanza's harsh words and felt his kindness. So according to your mindset and the monk, follow Coco went not about the hair, but about everything else. I feel like I understand Matanza a little better now. You shaved all your hair once, the wind felt amazing, but you looked awful. That's subjective, you probably looked fine.
なんだよ。わしの説教を聞いてて眠くなったってかい？
But it's all my talking putting you to sleep.
こんなとこでうたた寝なんてしねえで。ちゃんと帰って布団で寝やがれ。
Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed. You look like a cheap ball sack. I believe that you did look that bad. I believe. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. Did people go missing? It's 3 days before the thing. Ma'am. I'm calling you to inform that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a safe search and rescue. It's 3 days before. Are there gonna be more people tomorrow? Is the question. Or if I don't go today, am I able to go the next days? Summer vacation continues. Something for you, more ads. Pine resin all over again. It's like, if I do it now, am I gonna have more things to deal with later, or if I don't do it now, I'm gonna be screwed over? Alright, fine. Same makes we also have to hang out with Elizabeth, right? Also, dialogue's very fresh. Hello. No, we can't let Koromora beat us. Let's go to Tartarus, man. Yeah, well, we're going, alright. Those kids look strange. No one near the clubhouse. Is he from Gakoken? They look sort of slacking and unmoving. Is he being lazy since the summer vacation? One of the women in my neighborhood has a kid who goes to Gakoken. But she's energetic and sweet. Very different from those kids. Just wait, and they'll be talking about that kid again and how she's more or less brain dead. Sometimes a girl over there who's stalking me loses my trail. I don't know why, but I get anxious when that happens. Wait a second. Am I obsessed with her too? Oh no. Oh no, we're losing him. We're losing him, chat. The psychological warfare. Not inside Koga Pint? No, I'm not a tree. One victim volunteer for Tartarus lives. Did you see that? Look at that guy over there. He just spit his gum into the fountain. So disgusting. What is he thinking? I like how, at the start of the game, the stalker was completely obsessed with this dude and like was head over heels for him. Then over time, she's been questioning his decisions of like, maybe he's like a bad kid. It's like he's not as good as he seems. But the guy is cracking now. Is this what we call Stockholm Syndrome, but like from a distance? This is indirect Stockholm Syndrome. Evolved from a plant to a tree? I was never a plant to begin with. Technically a tree is a plant. It's a bulletin board of missing people. What are we dealing with? Kasuko Murabayashi, female, 51 years old, housewife. Okay. Reported missing by her husband. And Suichi Nimura. Wasn't Nimura the older track kid that was supposed to show up? Male, 17 years old, second year high school student. Never returned from his evening jog. We could technically just let him chill in Tartarus, get rid of the competition. We should save him though. Okay. Move to Mitsu here. With divine intervention, no one will know. They have no evidence. Before we do that, hello. Request? Anything new? This I still don't know where to get. This pisses me off looking at that. Let's go to the shrine. Hi. I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Leaving at the top instead of the bottom as a reminder. They could have just put it at the very bottom, right? They could have. But no. It's like, yeah, you failed this one. We're gonna rub it in your face for the whole entire playthrough now. So this is the shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow.
ではこちらの様式にのっとりまして、まずは参拝をいたしましょう。
Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects.
このくらいでしょうか。
Technically, if we stay here, she's just gonna keep pouring. We can just choose to watch. The shrine's gonna be rich. Elizabeth, the hell? Thoughtful, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Koromaru will be happy. Yeah, let's let Elizabeth keep pouring her money. Welcome, welcome. Let me do a shout out for you. The audio's gonna cut out for a moment for the game. Shout out. F, then the O's a 0, right? XDL. What were y'all doing over there? Marvel Rivals. Sozo Basta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Abyss. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Are we winning? The Shrine people are. Hey, it's welcome on in. I'm Coco Puff. I'm a Divine Dragon VTuber. We do a variety of stuff here. Currently playing Persona 3 Reload. If you need a raid and run, go right ahead. Do what you need to do. But if you want to stick around and watch this, you are fully welcome to. Just chilling? Fair enough. So her wallet's endless. As we can see. Man, that's too much. Lurkies, thank you for the lurks. Is there a problem? No commands. There are commands, but I don't have the lurk one set up. I need to set up the commands properly. I heard that the effects of this mystical divine grace were proportional to the amount offered. In any event, I have finished presenting my offering. Elizabeth, I think you poured in like thousands of dollars just there. Come to think of it, the system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. And I am being watered. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Now everyone just wants to take your money. That's all it is. Could this paper strips tied there be... Oh dear lord. Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. What are you hoping for, Elizabeth? Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. What? Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation. We're gonna be here for hours. I decided to wait until Elizabeth was satisfied.
先ほどから気になっておりましたが、あちらにあるものは何なのでしょうか。
Excuse me, I've been curious ever since we arrived, but what is that equipment over there? The playground.
これは確かこちらが滑り台で、こちらがジャングルジム。
If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gym, correct?
誠の神前には形ばかりの厳かさなど不要。なんと寛大で本質に満ちた姿勢でしょう。
If it isn't obvious she's not used to the real world. I see, in the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message.
でしたら早速。
If that's the case, I gotta go down the slide. That's not how you use a slide.
これは
Fascinating.
楽しみを得るにはまず同じだけ登らねばならない。
In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top.
世の摂理を無言にして教える奥深い遊具でございますね。
This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world. I don't think children think about that, Elizabeth. Oh, that's a way to not burn your butt when the metal is too hot. It's also very dangerous. Try something else.
なかなかでございました。
That was quite entertaining.
他の遊具もぜひ遊び方など教えていただきたく存じます。
Like, I'm not gonna tell her it's wrong, but I'd very much like for you to continue teaching me on how to use the other equipment.
ではこちらのジャングルジムから順番にお願いいたします。
Does this mean Elizabeth's shoes have no friction? Or the slide is just that slippery? You never know. And I asked that you start with the jungle gym over there. How did you get in there?
出られません。
I can't get out. How did you get in?
これはバランスがなんと難しい。
Like, surely her shoes have some friction if she can do that, right? Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance.
本日は今までの外出にも増して楽しゅうございました。
Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far.
私、実は近頃思うのですが、
To be honest, lately I've been wondering,
私がこちらの世界を楽しく感じるのはただ新鮮な刺激があるからなのでしょうか。
do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents?
もしかすると私、
Or another possibility,
あなたにお供する時間が楽しいということなのかもしれません。
perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company.
ともあれ、まずは私どもの部屋に鉄棒など置いていただけないかと主に掛け合う所存でございます。
In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. Why?
よろしければまたいつかご一緒させていただきたく存じます。
I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind.
ではそろそろお開きといたしましょう。ですがその前に
Of all the things, why the horizontal bar? Well then, I suppose we should call it a day, but before we do,
滑り台をワンモアお願いしたく。せっかくですので二人乗りなどいかがですか？
I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
イエーイ！
After Elizabeth had her fun, we headed back to the Velvet Room together. Did you have a good time? Thank you for earlier. Now then, I may be of assistance.
私からのお願いで素晴らしい。
Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
そういえば
I'm currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. Just the bars. If I would win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Please take this as your reward. Vitality Sash. Thank you. At least it's horizontal and not vertical. Because I feel like she would install that out of pure curiosity if she knew about it. Do I think she used it properly the second time? Probably not. She invited us to like go down the slide with her, so maybe she realized after the fact, but I don't think she went down on her butt the second time either. Hey, Yukiko. Wondering about my clothes. Well, you see, the reason I wear our school uniform is... It's hard to find something that'll fit. Anyway, want to go for a bite somewhere? My poor stomach has been crying for a while. Since it's Japan, that makes sense. All their clothes are super small compared to other parts of the world. Especially the women's clothing, it's very small over there. The thing with the slide just reminded me of all like the Instagram reels of dangerous slides in playgrounds and people testing them for safety and flying out of them. That just reminded me of that. Do we have a moon? I don't think we do. We don't have any of the personas that we need for today. Yeah, we don't have a moon. Let me get that real quick. Why are we buffering? Game, why are you lagging a bit? Yep, there goes the model. V2 Obsidian is chugging the resources, that's why. I don't know why it does this, like... It's not even at the start, it's after 2 or 3 hours of having it open, it just starts to chug all the resources in. Just summon... So we don't have room.
私も役去って探すといたしましょう。
Looking at the room, Igor said no to the bar. Yeah. Let me see if I can... Okay, pause the music. Let me see if restarting V2 Studio helps. Nah, it's fine now. Because the game's paused. I don't know, Task Manager, how much are you chugging right now? Did windowing out of the game fix it? Wait, one moment. Okay, I don't know what happened. It's fixed now. I'll take it. Okay, let's make this. Buy back Saki Mitama, then buy a moon persona. Does it stack? I have no clue what you did, but apparently you did something, right? Apparently. I guess that's one benefit to Persona 3 Reload, like completely pausing if you don't have it as the main window focus. it just stops all resources going to. That's one benefit, I guess. Another Mitama. This one is less sus than the other one, okay?
大きな力を授かって
始まります。
It's the last of the Mitamas that we need, I think. We have every other version. The last one was sus because he gave it those skills. It also talked in a sus way, to be fair. This one just wants to spread love and peace. I'm Incubus. Come to... Pause. Come together with me now. I'll gift you some pleasant dreams. I don't like that wording coming from you. My dreams are fine, thank you. Exactly. Oh, you drain... oh, great, you have both drains. I shouldn't expect anything else from you. Let's get rid of... get rid of Secunda. Honestly. Oh, there's a drain passive. Perfect. I have like a drain meme build in 5. I guess I can use your moveset to make that appear in 3. Wonderful. Okay, then we need Mitama again, because that's our medic. Wherever they went, there you are. You pass on the draining. Yeah, you either get drained in one way, or you get used in another when it's Incubus. I'm pretty sure that's a strap-on. That's what it looks like. Unless it's just sticking out in the open and they put some decal on it so it doesn't look sus. As innocent as you can make it look. The sword is drained or being drained. I get mentally drained as is. Fair enough. We needed Moon, I think. Yatsuno Orochi, welcome back. If we have room, one moment. Okay, what can I do with personas that I don't need right now? We can upgrade to Thunderbird. If Mothman is fluffy, Mothman's a good boy, but we don't need them right now. We don't have levels for this. We do need to get rid of them. We can't make tough blasphemy against Mothman. Mothman's just here. They're not really doing much, they're just emotional support. Sards Rati. That's basically rewriting one of our previous medics. We can make another King Frost. We need these two. I think we're gonna upgrade to Thunderbird. Let's do passives, hope it mutates somehow. And then we'll have enough space for our moon persona. The grass on the UFO penis? No. No. Do not call him that. I Thunderbird. May sacred power can you wield well. Thunderbird's innocent. Thunderbird can go into Nubis.
まだ扱いきれません。
And Kukukman.
まだ扱いきれません。
Samael.
少々過ぎた力かと。
You're not in 5. What? I wonder what you look like. Mysterious angel with the same with the name Poison of God. He's often shown as a serpent. Opinions differ on whether he is fallen or not, but either way, he's linked with death. This game has so many snake personas. Like I mentioned it before, but they really do have a lot of snake-themed ones. I mean, it kind of looks like it. You don't gotta do Thunderbird like that. I know their appearance does not help, but I wonder about wielding well. Safe. Thunderbird's an innocent being. They just want to help. And our moon is up here.
ご覧くこちらを引き出すのです。それではこちらを。
It's an electric-based phallic-headed object. I don't think Thunderbird wants to be an electric-based phallic-headed object. Of course they want to help. Okay, we're not registering that. The previous one was better. Mr. Clotho. And not that.
承りました。また。
I can't tell if it's stuttering again. Yep, it is. Okay, let's fix it last time. Unfocus. I don't think it's fixing it this time. It's not working again. Okay, we're just dealing with it. Unplugging and replugging really is the solution, apparently. I mean, we can try... That's there. Let me repeat what I did last time. We unfocused, I went into Task Manager. Now VTube Studio is eating up the GPU. Why do you need 80% of my GPU? What the hell? You don't need that many resources. You were fine earlier with 30. Calm down, VTube Studio. There is one setting in here. I wonder if I turn it off. One moment. Let me try something. I'm gonna disappear for a moment. There's one setting in here. I wonder if it's gonna change it. Switch it off. Wait, why did you switch on again? I turned it off. Why did you switch on by yourself? Excuse me. It's not letting me change settings. Oh dear lord, what is happening? Switch off. Okay, VTube Studio does not want to work with me. Wonderful. It's not letting me bring up the settings anymore. Oh dear lord. Well, here's our stuff for the day. Media Studio. I need the settings menu. Please. Please let me have my settings. I changed something. I need to change it back. It's not letting me pull up the menu anymore. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna be lagging. Holokoko just denying your real life Coco. Yeah, Molokoko's fighting back. It's throwing hands right now. Yeah, V2 Studio just decided to take up 80% of my GPU. Can't do much about that. V2 Studio is just being a cinder right now? Uh-huh. Okay, fix this mess. Elemental. What we got? Status, we got all the drains. Stated life drains, spirit drains, silent aerial touch, growth 1 and 2. Okay, we should all be good. Besides my model. I don't like how it's lagging. We're doing a safety save. This game has not crashed yet. It's more so before my laptop. I wonder if growth stacks. That's why I'm testing that. I don't know if it does. Hello, I'm back. Spend time with Sumitsu. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's see. Last time we ascended to a juicy paradise, yes. I know just where to go next. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish. Okay. Done enough appetizers.
Hey, Master! Onegai! Itsumo no! Kyou wa 2つ. 1つはもちろん特特盛りで.
Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large. Coming right up. Ramen shop owner. Our bowls are replaced with 2 new fresh ones. I don't think I can eat as much as you. Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Tan 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 noodles. Yes, that's 3. Count them. 3 times. This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl. So his whole personality is food? More or less. So not, because it would be like receiving 0.25 multiplied by 0.5, the original XP, which is less. Well, usually when it stacks in terms of percentages, it adds it, right? So it's either 50% of the original on top of it, or it's gonna be 75. Do I care enough to actually try to figure out which one it is? Not really. The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation. Sure. Wow. That incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
裏メニューのそのまた裏にある。それって表ってこと？
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? How did you find it?
考えるとお腹がすくもんね。
Oh, whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get.
ああ、マスター、さっき下げたやつ取っといてよ。僕のまだ汁が残ってたでしょ。
No, sir. Don't toss out the first bowl. Alright, that's soup and I have unfinished business.
光栄に思ってくれよ。僕を含めてだね。この味を知ったのは地味で二人目だ。
This is a huge honor for you, you know. You're only the second person to taste this after me.
ちゃんとフーフーして食べるんだよ。
Don't forget to blow out on the noodles to cool them off. So how did you find this? I can really feel Sumitsu's kindness. Did the ramen shop owner just make this for you because you come by so often?
よかったね、チミ。僕とお知り合いになれてさ。
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me.
これがもし弟の方だったらこうはいかないんだ。グルメキングの弟はグルメキングではないから。
And just so you know, you won't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King.
チミ、僕は誰だい？言ってよね。チミの声でさ。
So, do you get me, hmm? Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come from your own mouth. The Gourmet King.
今さら言うなよ、チミ。照れるだろうがよ。僕の味付け卵、食いかけだけど食べとく？
I can't tell if he has an inferiority complex of his brother, or if he just likes having his ego stroked, or both. Come from their mouth. God damn it, Dima. My word, not so loud. You're trying to embarrass me. Here, have some of my boiled egg. I've had a couple of bites, but it's still good. You're giving me a half-eaten egg, thank you, I guess.
おしゃべりしてたら死ぬ。麺の歯ごたえとスープの旨味が死ぬ。
Does that count as an indirect kiss? Because I don't want it then. Alright, no more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up.
マスター、さっき下げたやつ絶対に取っといてよ。残ってんだから。汁。
Sir, you saved that first bullet, right? Because I'm gonna need it. Alright. First kiss on the series, congrats, rank 10 achieved. I don't want rank 10 with Sumitsu, even if he's like a cool guy. Like, he's treating me to all the wondrous food options around here, but I'll pass on the kiss. Sumitsu and I finished our ramen, and I went back to the dorm. Our first hug was with Yukai, and that was very awkward after we got walked in too. I don't need my first kiss to be with Sumitsu. Hi, how was your day? There'll be a full moon on Thursday. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. It's coming up quickly, so please make sure you're fully prepared. Understood? I just realized I should have warm water with me more often. I've been drinking it, like, off of the hydrates. I've been just sipping on it throughout this whole stream. I feel like the cold weather is helping with that too. I'm actually hydrating for once without chat forcing me to.
Leader.
There's something you should know regarding my persona. What's it this time? Seems my persona excels in endurance. Basic attacks will do little against me. In other words, I'm a tough guy. Congrats, I guess. We're proud of you. You're proud of me for hydrating. We became it and that sentence is confusing me. We became it and we made it a habit? Is that what you're trying to go for? Talk. Last month's operation didn't go as smoothly because the enemy behaved unexpectedly. Made? Yeah, we made it a habit. Yeah, one thing, for... I don't know which term to go with, like, non-English speaker second language English or ESL, exactly. For those people, you're 1% more American now, yes. The A versus an, you usually just do an if the word after it starts with a vowel. So... most times than not, that words that start with A or O. You don't really see the other ones as much. What the fuck is a kilometer? Eagle noises, USA, USA. You get a head pat, Seb. The American measuring system makes no sense, and I will fully admit that. The freedom units, as we call it. Remind when to do. I look like I know what a JPEG is for some reason. I just had to make me feel slightly old. Anyways, what were we doing? So when I'm doing some visualization training and exercises to ensure that doesn't happen again. I'm sorry, what were you talking about, Fuka? Do my best to support everyone. You get ahead, Pat. I completely discarded the first part of what you were saying, though. Jinpei's in quite high spirits, huh? Maybe he just doesn't want to lose to Koromaru. Well, I certainly understand that feeling. I don't like the idea of some dog swooping in and hogging all our glory. If you're heading to Tartarus, I'll join you. I want to go wild tonight. You want to go wild, eh? We do need to go to Tartarus. Any activities? No. Perfect day for Tartarus. Is it still lagging? Yes, it is. Is the map menu gonna lag less? Probably not. I don't know what causes V2 Studios to use so much resources. I probably have to restart the game for it to fix itself. It doesn't like sharing its resources with other programs, is what I noticed. Okay. Okay, let's go. Here's what was I saying, is that the amount of people that never drink water and just drink soda every day, drinking a lot of water is something to celebrate. Here's the thing, I don't drink soda either. I just don't drink in general. I don't hydrate in general, so drinking as much water as I am today, as I take another sip, because the warm water is actually pretty nice. It's really weird. Maybe I should try to have warm water nearby more often, because I always had cold water. Something with the last show was weird. Second victim to volunteer on Tartarus slumps. Oh yeah, she was talking about that. Everyone can go tonight? Perfect. Let's do another lap. Alright, let's meet in the usual place. I'll let the others know. See you there. We're going again. We just got out, I know, but we have more missing people. That's the only reason, I swear. It's not to torture everyone. Lieutenant, may I have a moment of your time? Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today. In between its jaws, it clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it'd be best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it will likely be on floor 72. Well, off you go. The hell does that mean? The lobby's lagging. Get me out of the lobby. Missing people in this block, too. Okay, it's a fresh run. Therefore, we start from the beginning. And hopefully, one of the floors is less laggy than the lobby. We need a tiredness mechanic in this game? No, we don't. I'm just trying to figure out what fixes the model. What did we do last time and how can we replicate it? It's less laggy. Like, I can still feel the model be slightly laggy, but the mouth is moving. Like, with a tiny delay. It's not frozen. I don't know how to fix it. Not right now. Or water. One thing that the Model Mama did say, so Kyoki, they did say they were working on optimizing the performance, so hopefully once that update comes out, it'll be better. Because I looked at how it's set up in the files, it is not optimized in the slightest. Especially for VTube Studio. You offer this cookie to VTube Studio. The cookies can tempt OBS. I don't know about VTube Studio. That's not a lot of money. I'll take it though. I think in this economy that's like $5 USD. Bonk. Yeah, things I know. Solution to not getting myself dehydrated. Have a tumbler of warm water right next to me, like in grabbing distance. Because at that point, I will grab it unconsciously and take a sip. If I have to get up from my seat to get water, then I'm never gonna drink water. That's the solution. Have it on hand. At a temperature that's pleasant to drink. Because the thing with room temperature, if it's colder and the water is warm, then I'm gonna be tempted to drink it. If it's hot and the water is cold, then I'm tempted to drink it. Anywhere in the middle of those two, I'm probably not gonna reach for the water. This is how it is. For the people who drink through several bottles of water in one day, I don't understand that. I don't think I can drink that much water. I'll sip through a cup at most over the course of a day. Unless I'm like exercising and it's warm and I need more water to hydrate. That's the only reason I can think of. If it's super hot and I'm sweating, then I'll drink more than one bottle. Because otherwise I'll shrivel up and die. Yeah, VTube Studio is actively munching on my frames. I can feel the game moving slower than usual. When you play a game long enough, you can tell if there is lag. And I'd rather not get used to this. There's a random question for chat. When VTube Studio takes up the GPU, does that affect the microphone at all? I do wonder that. Because I can't tell that until I go back and watch it myself. Well, let's just hope it gets fixed by itself. I doubt it. Like, it's gonna fix itself the moment I close the game. Because that always happens. I just want to figure out a way to fix it without closing the game I'm currently playing. It's not even every game that does it, it's some games that are more intensive than others. The simple solution is just to get a better setup. That'll fix all my issues. That just requires money. What other games does this happen? Of the ones that we play on stream, it never happens with Nika, which is the funny part. So Nika is not resource intensive enough. The microphone issue, that just happens because of the Discord client, like the desktop Discord client using a bunch of resources. It doesn't happen with the browser version, but at that point the reactive Fugi doesn't work because it has to be the Discord desktop client. For other games, it used to happen with Resident Evil, which that makes sense. How Resident Evil loads in the areas is very not optimized. It loads in the entire area and keeps it loaded until you move to the next checkpoint area. So that one lagging makes sense. I think it used to happen with one of the other gotchas I've shown on stream, Either Gazer, but we also had a different model back then, and that one was resource intensive until it got a performance update. I don't know if that one counts. Either Gazer also has a bunch of attacking particles that show up on screen. That probably didn't help either. But for games that are older or have less graphic intensive effects, those are fine. Like, it's not CPU or memory. Like, it's not that, it's just GPU. Because the GPU is being used by both, mainly VTube Studio and OBS, and whatever game I'm running. If the game can still run perfectly fine while VTube Studio is trying to hog like 80% of my GPU, then it doesn't lag. If it goes over that limit, then that's when it starts lagging. Is there any game you would like to play on stream in the future? In terms of like one-off games, there's a handful of them that I can probably finish to play through in like 1 or 2 streams. In terms of like a series, I'll need to think about it. I need to go into my Steam wish list. There was a few that I had specifically for stream because they're good for stream games. Let me get that up real quick. Outside of the new Resident Evil that's coming out soon, because Leon's in it again, I am obligated to try it. It's our boy Leon. But yeah, once that comes out, and I was planning to get it on sale, but I think someone else is trying to gift it to me for some reason. When they should be using the money on themselves. There's a game called Undusted Letters from the Past. I don't know if anyone's heard of that one, but it's a very good, I believe it's an indie game. It's a very good indie game that I want to do on stream. It's an emotional, comfy game. It's kind of like power washing. It's like Power Wash Simulator, but with tiny objects. It's a chill game. Leon needs to somehow be as extra as he was in 4, but then again, he is old. Okay, if y'all have seen the Resident Evil, like, the newest trailer, it shows some gameplay of Requiem with Leon. He is very extra in it. Like, you know how he does the side kick and the fancy flips in 4? He decimates the infected with not only like fancy axe slings, he also like breaks their ankles with his kicks and crushes their head underfoot. He is so extra. Like, Leon fans are in for a treat once that game comes out. It's chill to 99%, can't find the last thing. Yeah, you're just cleaning the object, it's like stuck at 99%. Staring at it, it's like, what did I miss? Never heard of it, but sounds fun. Yeah, it's a fun, comfy game. Until it hits you with an emotional break, is what I've heard. Leon has a fancy acid. That he does. One thing they said in the trailer is they're gonna be pushing Leon to its limits. Does that mean he's gonna die? I hope not. He needs his resolution of Ada before that happens. Like, I know he's old, but he's not that old. Timeline-wise, they said it's gonna be taking place a few years after Resident Evil 6. So this is alcoholic drunk man Leon is now somewhat sober. He stopped his drinking for a bit after 6. Because again, Ada happened. Okay, what happened to Chris on Resident Evil? Never heard of him after 5? I mean, Chris shows up in Village, right? With Ethan. That happens after 5? Yeah, Chris is in Village. He's also mentioned in 6, I think. Also, sorry, Beetle, you are gonna die a horrible death. Brother's kneecaps in the cave. And did you drink because of trauma from zombies? No, he fumbled Ada. Yeah, the drinking's because of Ada. It's not for any other reason. Especially onto his limits they haven't done so far? Or are they gonna do now to the poor boy? Is he gonna lose an arm or something? They're hinting at him either losing a limb or something worse. We're hoping that he's fine. But yeah, Chris shows up again. The red fields are mentioned over and over again. At this point, if Jill is mentioned, Chris is mentioned. Because those two are a pair like Leon is a pair to Ada. He's gonna kick, then get back pain. He's gonna pull a muscle with his fancy kick. Imagine like a random animation percentage. When you're kicking, he just doubles down in pain. Like, he gets crippling pain. And crouches down on the floor for a few seconds, and that's like a 1% chance of getting that. That'll be funny. At least the guy beating... At least the rock beating guy is alright then. Beating guy. But besides Undusted and Requiem, I was thinking of doing A Little to the Left on stream, which is another quote-unquote chill game until you get pissed off at OCD reasons. I haven't played it before, but I like organization, if that wasn't obvious. It's a nice game to have in the background while yapping, kind of like Tartarus is at this point. And besides that, I haven't done unpacking the game before on stream. And that was just a chill one, that's another organization one. With it has story, technically. It's not like outright story, but it has story if you pay attention to the details. A little to the left, but it sucks when you forget it right. You like yapping? I also like yapping. One thing I noticed over the course of... Ah, shit. It's been half a year now. We're at 6 months. I've been streaming for half a year. Oh god! Oh dear lord. I'm getting old as a VTuber now. How's it been half a year already? Because I started on the 20th of July. But yeah, it's like, I looked at the date, it's like, wait, it's the 20th. Shit, I'm old. Congrats on your half-year anniversary. Mm-hmm. It's already been half a year. Huh. I didn't even realize. And we're playing Persona just like how we started. Because my first ever stream was a no microphone Persona stream. It took 32 parts to get half a year. You should do something when you get to 1 year. I am planning to do something. I don't know what yet. Everyone else I know does like a 24-hour stream on their streaming anniversaries. I don't know if I want to do that because I'm gonna get dragged into a list of games at that point. Unless I'm just chilling on my own. Moving along at the same pace of the game. Yeah. How many months has it been in game? We're on the 8th. I don't remember what month it starts on. Because we play this game once a week at this point. I think we did it more often near the start, but we're moving at the same pace as the game. If not a bit faster than the game. 45 months. Yeah, we're moving a bit faster in real life than the game. I blame Tartarus for that. majority of my time is in Tartarus. I don't have Tartarus in real life. Yeah, at least to me, you're still quite new to this, at least from your perspective. Realistically, I'm like a newer VTuber. I would say once you hit 1 year, you're not a newbie, but you're still like newer. If you're at 2 to 5, you've been here for a bit. If you're older than 5 years as a content creator, at that point you're getting old. Because 5 to 10 years, that's the time period of being a content creator. It's like you've been here for a bit. Because not a ton of people last that long. Especially VTubers. Used to be around 3 times a week, I believe. Then we introduced other games. At least 2 times and didn't notice. You're fine. To be fair, that's a very English thing to do when you're saying something and you repeat a phrase 2 times in like a sentence or within 2 sentences. Because your brain's stuck on using that phrase, so it tries to reuse it again, if it makes sense. Most of the ones that you follow are 5 years doing it. Yeah, that's like the good, stable range of... Yeah, they're probably gonna stick around for quite a bit afterwards, too. Like, they've been here for a bit. And even after 5 years, a lot of people don't know what they're doing. Because technology keeps changing. And you just have to adapt to it. You're the newer one, yep. Hoping you see my channel grow. I hope that it grows over time. I'm not in a rush to grow it. But it does motivate me to see more people coming in. It's nice. At least in terms of what Melly has said on her stream, the fastest way to grow as a VTuber is to collab more. Yeah, I need a new setup for that because I don't want to curse people with my cursed microphone anytime soon. Like, I'm not gonna subjugate people to that. Priority is get new setup, then I'll think about how do I reach out to more people. Wish the change so there were less zeros on the price. Pain. Eh. In this economy, everything's so expensive these days, especially tech. Everything related to VTubing is expensive. Can you manage with less? Yes. I think I'm an example of that. With my ass setup, my budget model, and my microphone quality, but money does help. Depends on who you collab, but not a streamer. It's kind of like a courtesy thing of you collab with people that you haven't collabed with before. The goal is to reach an audience that has never seen you before, but has like the same dynamic, I guess, with chat versus streamer, because you want to attract people that would fit into your community and not people that would make you uncomfortable or just has a completely different energy. You want to aim to collab with people who have a similar energy to you, but has a completely separate audience. Because if you collab with people who have a lot of crossover, it's like you're gonna be streaming to more or less the same audience, right? And if I'm doing that, I'd rather not have a pixelated ass microphone and make everyone suffer. What is this? Is this the level up door? I need that. Like, the main thing stopping me from collabing with people outside of social anxiety and reaching out to others is I don't want to give people ear-bleeding pixelated microphone. Okay, let's do this. Who's on my team right now? I don't even know. Mitsuru? Yes. Let's do the ones that are the most behind. Thank you, holy door. I needed that. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your time? That's an interesting way to put it. Okay, I think I need to do another battle, then that'll take effect. At least with these doors, there's 2 less people you have to level, that is true. I think something that makes people grow a lot is being multi-platform, like uploading TikToks, Reels, edited YouTube videos, and streams, but that needs too much time and editors. Yeah, I watched quite a few VTubers that give advice to smaller streamers. The main thing they say is collab with people that have a different community. The second thing they say is pump out the content. Because it's fine if you're focused on one streaming platform, if that's like your main, but even just uploading VODs to YouTube, which I do, it reaches a bigger audience, right? It reaches people that wouldn't access Twitch. It reaches people on other viewing sites. It reaches a different community. The issue with things other than Twitch and YouTube is you need to make it short form content because of retention span, especially with TikTok. You need to make shorts, and that requires editing and time. Even with the most basic editing, no experience, it still takes time. Also requires the use of social media. One thing I don't like about the VTubing community, like generally speaking, is how do I word this? How much focus it has with the social media aspect. Like outside of streaming, posting on social media like Twitter and other platforms, I guess. Because that's always gonna draw in more eyes than not. I feel like the content that draws in the most people to streams is shorts and the clips on YouTube. That's where most people see things than TikTok if they're a TikTok user. At least that's how I've gone into most people's streams, is shorts and clips on YouTube. Is this easier to check out randomly? And it's recommended too, so it's like, might as well. Really depends on how much time you want to put into being a content creator. If it's like your main thing or if it's just a hobby. Best advice is always just do what you like and enjoy. Do not force this up and have fun. Unless you make a living off of this, yeah. It's a thing with pushing a bunch of content. Yes, it'll drag in more people, and therefore your numbers will grow, but you're also prone to burn out a lot faster. There are a lot more things you need to focus on if you're doing stuff outside of streaming. If you're making shorts, if you're making clips. Even if you're making your streams into videos. So not VODs, but edited videos.
前方にシャドウだ。蹴散らすか。
It just adds. It adds up.
階段だな。登るか。
It's fine if you enjoy doing stuff like that, but if it starts to feel like a chore, you're bound to burn out by doing that.
機関装置だが、俺はまだいけるぞ。
That's how a lot of people quit, actually, is they start VTubing either as a curiosity or a hobby or because they like yapping or playing games. And it's like, why not try to make some money off of that for some people, right? If it's not
続けていくぞ。
purely to have fun. When you start to make it a chore or a job with a schedule, is how you burn yourself out with that mindset. Because at some point, it's not going to feel fun anymore.
敵だ。片付けるぞ。
It's why a lot of bigger VTubers have the complete split of when they are being a content creator, it is pure business. When they are offline, that's when they are living their own life. Some people have that complete separation. And it makes sense because otherwise they will burn themselves out completely. Are they having fun making content? Probably. But there is a mental separation. For me, it's more so content creation casually. We're here to have fun. We're here to chill. We're here to hang out. I also don't like using social media, so that part doesn't help. That was nerfed to begin
前
with.
方にシャドウだ。蹴散らすか。
The minimum that I do is upload the VODs to YouTube. Once I have a better setup, I'm probably going to be multi-streaming as well, because I'm not against streaming to multiple platforms. Some people don't like it because they have to juggle both chats.
あの箱。
I think that would be fine, honestly.
あの箱。
If I can chill with 4 people and have fun with them, have a chill experience, that's a win to me. My goal is to make people smile or just have a comfy area to like get back on. Sometimes be degenerate too. Pretty sure you can merge chats with the... Yes, you can merge chats. The issue is terms of service. I think on the Twitch end. I don't think YouTube cares that much. English as much, but there was a thing where Twitch didn't like it if you combined chat with YouTube. There is a way to make it so it shows like which chat the message came from, like has a little Twitch or YouTube symbol on it. I don't know if they updated the terms of service for that, and now you can combine it or not. But better safe than sorry. At least in the past I heard that you weren't supposed to combine them, even if you do multi-stream. Just promise to not replace us with YouTube chat, just kidding. Twitch chat is Twitch chat, YouTube chat is YouTube chat. Not only does it have like a separate group of people, YouTube chat has a different dynamic than Twitch chat.
どうす
Which sometimes is worse than a toxic relationship. Here's the thing, Twitch by default has a more mature community, as mature as you can get.
戦闘態勢に入ります。
It tends to have more chill people. Also more meme people and brain rot people because of how Twitch works with streamer chat interaction and all the memes and stuff. But it tends to have more mature people. YouTube is more so targeted towards teenagers and young adults, if not kids. So that's where we have the people of they don't read the text that's on the screen is what I noticed with other streamers. Or they have no common sense type of deal.
探索完了ですね。皆さん、
YouTube is also very much more
了解だ。どうしたの？
like VTuber-wise idol focused, and that's because of all the VTuber companies that focus on YouTube. So it's all this completely different dynamic of how they interact with the streamer. More water. It's weird thinking of YouTube as the idol culture streaming platform, and Twitch is the degenerate platform when it comes to chat. YouTube moderation is also more stricter, I think. At least when it comes to being a degen. So it's a different dynamic.
えっと、
You're as mature as a fruit. That can be taken in any direction. How ripe are you as a fruit?
あ、宝箱があります。 帰還する装置がある。確認してくれ。
At least for me as a streamer, the reason I chose Twitch over YouTube, one of the things was, yeah, being able to say whatever you want as long as it's within reason, like, of social boundaries. Because you can curse like a sailor here if you want, versus YouTube, you'll probably be bonked if you do that. Or at least you'll be very much restricted in how many people you can reach out to in terms of audience. Another thing is streamer and what word was I trying to say there? Streamer and chat interaction. Twitch feels more back and forth personal almost. YouTube, there is a distance between the two. You feel more like an animal in a zoo that's being watched by children, almost. You know, at Twitch, it's like people talking to each other. At least from the streamers that I watch who do multi-stream. That's how their chat interactions usually go. Of Twitch versus YouTube. There's also an oddly larger amount of people who backseat on YouTube. I don't know if that's related at all, but that's just something I noticed. Really depends on your community though.
例の箱があるようだな。
付
Like a lot more of the interaction viewer / streamer that Twitch has, exactly. And the thing with the redeems mainly, that's another reason I chose Twitch over YouTube. Being able to indirectly interact with the model as well if the streamer is a VTuber and sets that feature up. There is a way to link the redeems to actually changing the toggles without me doing anything. I'm probably gonna figure out how to set that up once I can optimize it a bit, hopefully with an optimization update, Kyoki. Because I don't know how well it would work if it's lagging. But yeah, the redeems are a big part. Can you have a similar experience on YouTube? With extensions, yes. I believe with Streamlabs you can do that and connect it to YouTube, but it's not the same. You can make it as close as you can to the Twitch system, but it's not the same. There's even games that you can play with the viewers, like Purple or Gothic Phone. Yeah, there are a lot of games that have Twitch integration. It's kind of unfortunate for the YouTube side of things that doesn't exist as often, if at all. But it'd be like that. Gothic Phone would be something I would be interested in doing, because not only is it drawing based, you just get to chill with your viewers / friends and other VTubers if they want to join in. I've played Gothic Phone before with my friends and I got, was it cursed? If you do Gothic Phone one day, you're in. I'm probably going to do Gothic Phone eventually. Honestly, we might do that as one of the things for the 1 year. Because one thing I have not done on stream is drawing. We might as well make that into a fun little game activity if we're doing it. Why do I feel like a lot of the prompts is gonna be like something plant related though if I do that? I'm gonna be forced to draw something stupid. My only issue would be that sometimes idiots arrive and draw dicks or band logos, and you know what I mean? Yeah, the point is to do it with your own community and hopefully figure out a way to moderate it. It's a trust system. That's why a lot of people who do game nights with their community, it's usually off stream. It's like in their Discord server or something, but we don't have one of those. Am I ever gonna have a Discord server? I don't want to think about moderating it, if I'm being honest. If we have a big enough community who wants it, then maybe, because I do know how to set it up. It's just managing it and everything else. Like, if it's the people who usually show up in chat, I trust y'all to not draw dicks 24/7 if we do Gothic Phone. At least I hope you don't. I try to help you with that, even if you're not an expert. The Ed offer is there. I have an old Discord server that I used to manage for a gacha game. We had a guild in there that wanted it, but it wasn't really used, so I ended up disbanding it. I still have the server itself and like the template of everything. I could repurpose it for Twitch streaming the community. There's always a random like using channel points as a gate essentially, yeah. I've seen people making their like Discord link being a redeem and like some high redeem number, so only constant viewers or like actual community members can get the link to it. Unless someone shares it to other people, obviously. Then there are other people. I've seen one person on Twitter mention how they made their Discord server prompt, like, put in your Twitch username before you are able to join it. So they filter through it, and if they recognize the name from a chatter, then they let them in. If not, then they don't. That's one thing I saw, and I think that's a good way to filter it. So, like, the link is fully public, but you need permission to join the server, and the way to do that is to say what Twitch user you are. I want to say debuffs in this game is interesting, because they are clutch against the regular mobs but completely useless in fights when it matters. It's because every single boss is immune to them for some reason. Because, at least in 5, I use status effects quite often. Like, they're really good against enemies. But when you take away the ability to do that with bosses, it just feels like I'm building a meme build that I can use on the grunts and nothing else. So am I gonna make a status build eventually? Yes. Is it a priority? Not at all. The best you can do with it is grind out shuffle time or grind items, I would say. Especially since I think Mitsu's third requirement is status ailments. Yeah, one of the things is status ailments and downing enemies, because her build is half status ailments, so half of her build is completely useless against bosses. Stat drop count. I think, was that Mitsu or was that someone else? Where do we check this again? Is that it? No. There it is. After strengthening himself, weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment. Weakening enemies, so debuffs. Yeah. Physical skills. Analyzing an enemy. Healing. Critical speeds, of course. Ego self-centered as shit is what I just realized. Junpei sounds hard, but it's Junpei. He's the crit man. Also, his Surgi is really strong, so it evens out. But do crits like no tomorrow? Exactly. Like, it would be difficult for anyone else, but he's the GOAT. you guys being the easiest is a blessing. But arguably it's also the weakest 30. Because yes, it's severe wind, but unlike the other ones, it doesn't have a extra status I can inflict. Unless I can... Does wind inflict dizzy? Maybe. It's strong, but not the strongest of the 30s. He's going down the line. Junpei is... Nothing just wrecks people. Akihiko's can shock people and it targets all enemies. Mitsuru's freezes. Mine is half supports, half downs enemies. I guess is a nuke. It's a berserk nuke. Then the Oracle ability tends to give us a heat riser. I hope I did miss someone because I'll be very sad. I know my teammates. In terms of the other people that will join our team in the future, I don't know what their 30 might be, but hopefully it's a different type of role. Everyone seems to have their own role, and like a mix of physical, magic, and support. I kind of like focused people, so only does one job and one job well. I like that versus all-around people. All-around's hard to work with in a team of 4. Just having it charge fast is nice, at least that is true. And still use Jackbriar's one just because a down is so nice. Even if it's not that strong, it's almost guaranteed down. It's not guaranteed, but mostly guaranteed down. That reminds me, we got a new 30. I should probably charge. Mine charges if I use a skill, right? If I use a persona skill. Missed 2, decimated 1, I'll take it. On a random note, it's so funny how Junpei and I did us be stronger than a million tank. When you think about it, technically, yeah. It's actually jarring hearing the P5 victory theme. Yeah, it was a bit weird. We're chilling in Persona 3 music. Persona 4 victory theme, it's weird, but not as weird. Then you hear 5, it's like, why am I in swing jazz now? Persona 5 music is very obviously 5. It's very iconic, I'd say. It also doesn't really fit in the other 2 games. Because at least with 5, you have Joker like running across the screen in a cool manner to couple with the music. And here we're just staring at the screen. Not much dynamic happening. Oh, hello, Reaper. Why are you here? Oh, I wasn't here that long. Just want to say hi. Five feels like they wanted a new direction, but now they are stuck with it. Here's the thing with 5. They went a new direction with the music, as well as like how depressed everyone is. I mean, they're still depressed, but not as depressed as 3. It's more kid-friendly almost, compared to 4 at least, with deaths and everything. I say when the game starts with someone jumping off a building, but relatively. It's packaged in a more kid-friendly manner. Teenage-friendly, I'd say? Not kid. Teenage-friendly. The music's very noticeable. And they milked 5 so much. It has so many different versions, so much merch, so many collabs. They are stuck with 5. They dug this a hole by themselves. They know what they're doing. Maybe that was the right direction then. Like Persona, the older games at least. Ah, god damn it. Hello. You're like a yandere who doesn't give up. The older Persona games are a lot darker. It's a lot more directed towards an adult audience. The further down you go, the more teenage focused it is, I would say. Or younger adults, at least. It's very noticeable with 5. How many killed games Phantom Thieves put in a... I can't read. Phantom Thieves put in work. Yeah. I mean, the Phantom Thieves themselves are like a public icon, even in-game, towards a younger teenage to young adult audience, so it matches up. It makes sense. These are the main characters, at least 3, 4, and 5. Narukami Yu is the derpiest, I would say, because he's a Chad and he knows he is, so he uses that to its advantage, but Akira Kurosawa, that's Ren Amamiya, as his official name is. How do you describe him? He's like a chill derp. If Yu is the Chad derp, Ren is the chill derp. Then Makoto's just depressed. Then Kanade P3 prototype was really apathetic. The thing with Makoto, like Makoto Yuki, not the other Makoto, he's really a silent type. Like, he listens to everyone. No one ever questions about how he's doing, though. It's always about other people. He never talks about himself. He only responds to people as well. He's just there. He's just sitting in his little chair. Almost. He's the cool, mysterious one. At least going by Persona Q? Q? Like Q2? Maybe he just needed a "how are you doing? You good, dude?" Junpei does that sometimes, but he never responds. And if we ever do get to respond, it's like we're either doing good or we're doing okay. The game steers the dialogue in a direction where he doesn't talk about himself at all. We don't know much about his background either, aside from his parents are, I believe, dead. We don't know much about his, younger past, I would say. We don't know much about his past. There are a lot of dialogue options up onto this point where he just goes, "I don't care." He seems very disconnected from himself. He cares a lot about other people. He doesn't outwardly show it though. He's also disconnected from his own emotions. It's interesting. Because that's usually a sign of immense trauma. I say from experience. He really did just need a heart-to-heart with someone at some point, though. He really did. And if I know what I know correctly, this whole game is about self-sacrifice, so I don't think he's getting that heart-to-heart. Parents dead, never talked about himself, no past, sounds like a white canvas, or well, I don't know the character, just guessing. He's not that much of a white canvas, more so... he blocks out everything on purpose. He's not a white canvas. He has a personality beneath it, he just doesn't show it. Does it remind you, day one, he signed a soul away on a whim? Yeah, he's like, looks at this contract. Huh. Looks like I'm signing something with the devil. Oh well, might as well try it. I don't think he cares much about being alive, is the thing. Like, he's perfectly fine if he just randomly dies. He's severely depressed. Mood. The thing I wish they kept, ignoring the whole entire female MC in general that they should have kept, is the difference between how they treat depression. Because at least with the female MC, like sometimes she's smiling, she does quirky remarks at times. Like, they treat depression differently between the two characters. The dynamic between the social links is different because of that. I wish they kept female MC. Because doing a New Game Plus with a female MC, that's a completely different experience. But alas, they didn't have the time or quote money to make that happen. Does it sound like a complete bullshit answer? Yeah. I feel like they have enough resources to make that happen. They just rushed the game a bit. I don't think anyone would have cared if they delayed the game like a year or two just to make female MC happen. I don't think anyone would care. One day the mod will be complete, hopefully. Hopefully. Yes, they said it was Q2. Female MC is forgotten in most cases. Then you have the Q games, which feels like a fever dream. We're probably gonna try to reach back to the top of the current towers at floor 92. Save the missing people. End it there for now. Leave the Tartarus grinding for the next time, because otherwise we're gonna be here for hours. Knowing my ass. Like, we're not just here to save the missing people, we're here to do Tartarus laps. We need to get people caught up in our levels. I also need to switch my teammates because these two got the level up. Also, a weird fact that the ENVAs for the old MC, both male and female, are married to the VAs of their Velvet Room attendant. That's a really weird coincidence. Cool detail. Also kind of fitting. If I'm being honest. With how the Velvet Room attendants interact with the characters. That's a nice random detail. And I'm being watered again. I can do this one-handed, probably. Nope, I cannot. The attack button is on the other side with the keyboard for some reason. The keyboard controls, like the default, is so uncomfortable because you have WASD, Shift, Space. That's fine, that's normal. Then with your other hand, you're using the IJKL right control. It's so awkward. Like, I'm used to it at this point, but it's so awkward. If you have a smaller hand like I do, it for some reason strains the muscle in my thumb, like the lower muscle, because I'm stretching out my hand so much to hit the control. Or the keyboard controls always suck. It really is meant for a controller. It really is. I'm just lazy and I don't want to get my controller out. I played 5 in Royal with a controller. Sometimes the IJKL control on the right hand, it makes me regret not having a controller because it strains my thumb tendon. Self-inflicted it though, so can't say much about that. At least this game is not that bad. I've heard of horrendous keyboard layouts before. This is not that bad. Nino Kuni has spell on plus, which is completely random for a keyboard, by the way. That makes no sense. Most games, if they're doing keybinds, they tend to do it on the left-hand side of the keyboard, because the right-hand side is usually on the mouse. Can you do it so you don't have to use a mouse? Yes. If I'm using my right hand on the keyboard, I actually prefer either the arrow keys or the numpad, honestly. I use a numpad a lot for games I have to map the whole entire control by myself. Emulators, mainly. Pause moving mouse for camera and spellcasting on plus instead of Q or something sucks. Can you at least rebind it is the question. If the game lets you rebind it, like the defaults are questionable, but at least you can change it. If they don't let you rebind it, that's just evil. Because it makes no sense to reach over to the plus button on either the one in the middle of the keyboard or the numpad. Because some keyboards don't have numpads. Never got a chance to check. Gave up on it and decided to buy a controller. I feel like most people would react like that. Like, looks like the keyboard layout's like, nope. Whips out the controller. Certain games are made for keyboard and mouse in mind. Some games are made for controller. When you try to use the other option forcibly, that's when the fun happens, because it's pain. Hello? Also learning I can bind controller to emulate controllers may it worthwhile. I think there's some in hands. Yeah, I use controller for some emulator games. I've learned to bind a lot of things to numpad and WAS though, because I'm lazy. I'm kinda used to the numpad binding at this point. Why do you have Tentrifu up there? What did I do to your I never changed it. Oh god, that's disgusting. Let me fix that afterwards. Numpad makes a lot of sense, to be fair. It's like, for the gachas that I play, and for certain older emulator games, you have like the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance setup, right? You have the D-pad and AB, then YX for Nintendo. So WAS is the D-pad. I used 1, 2, 3 and 0 or 4, 8, 6, 2 on the numpad as the AB XY. It just makes more sense to me. Like, if I'm using A and B only, that'd be 1 and 2. If I'm using the full set, it'll be one of those configurations or the arrow keys, honestly. Since it's aligned nicely, Oh, great. Like, if I'm emulating Pokemon legally, if I'm emulating Pokemon legally, I would usually use numpad for the AB buttons. And then, like, menu and other things would be enter or shift or something on my left hand that I can use if there aren't that many controls to go through. So D-pad was the bumpers or triggers is like QE, inventory, X or C. Just put everything on one hand, don't think about it. We don't need that. Just default to controller for almost everything but FPS nowadays. Playing a game where you have to shoot a gun in like aim, or any game where you have to aim the camera very precisely, a mouse tends to be better. Some people are used to controller though, and they do it really well. I don't want to make myself suffer doing that. Certain games let you control how much the joystick actually moves the pointer or the cursor. Certain games do not. At least RPG's controller just feels right. That is fair. The issue that I have when I'm when I'm emulating Wii games, when you're trying to map a Wii controller to a normal controller, it gets a little weird. Hey, I yo you. One of the famousest, the last FPS you played on controller was OG Destiny. That just reminded me of the person who plays Valorant competitively with a Switch controller and main Cypher. It reminded me of that person. They only use shotguns though, because hell no, they're not aiming precisely with that. So you can't do it at all. If I had to snipe with a controller, hell nah, I'm not doing that. And that's usually my gun of choice. It's a sniper. Honestly, I want the Wii to make a comeback because aiming would be so damn funny. The Wii was a good console for what it was worth. It was unique as well. We're just ignoring all the full-body, quote-unquote, tracking games that it tried to do and horribly failed at doing. Those are kind of funny though, because they used the balance board with the Wii and the nunchuck to try to emulate the feeling of full tracking. The balance board sucked ass at tracking though. After you first played on PC, you can never touch an FPS with a controller ever again. It's like seeing the light. It's like realizing how much better control that you get with a mouse. Cat. Cat. Why is there a cat in here? It's the old Wii control is also because the only FPS I ever played with Apex. Scroll wheel for jump is too nice. Why is there a cat? I think the Wii did have a few shooting games though. They weren't anything close to competitive FPS games these days, but it would be really funny if they did that with a Wii controller. Do you think I'll be able to find it if I do like the piss? I cannot hit this. There we go. Ah, cat. Hello. There's a cat that looks pretty nonchalant. Do you not care you're in here? There's a kitty in a place like this. Anyway, we need to protect it. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Okay, let's go. Understood, I'll wait for you at the entrance. The cat offered me something it was holding in its mouth. Maybe it's a thank you gift? Why do you have that? It's a little damp, but I think I can use it. Yep, 3 of them, nice. Thank you, kitty. Welcome back, I'm so relieved you were able to save that kitty. You can stay here for now. We'll send it off safely when the time comes. Okay, Fuka has a friend, and I get to change my party. This works out. Remember PlayStation once tried to make their own Wii U? Didn't come out well. I actually have it in the corner catching dust. You have it? That's usually how it goes when another company tries to copy a console from someone else. Even in essence, it doesn't go as well. The closest thing I can think of that went somewhat well is the Steam Deck. With it, like, somewhat copying the Switch. The dog can have a persona that can't get trapped in Tartarus. That is true. Yeah, fortunately, it was a gift. And I didn't spend money on that stuff. Fair enough. Did you ever use it? Like, obviously you're not using it now, but did you ever use it? You missed the PSP, PS Vita days. You feel old saying that. I can imagine you feeling old by saying that. It sure looks like a sex toy, I swear. Wait, what does it look like? Which console is that? I'm curious now. What does it look like? I'll be the judge of that. You think this light has a purpose? Probably not. You know what? I think my room's all messed up like this too. Junpei! Clean your room, Junpei. Okay, we have 20-ish floors to go in terms of us running through them. I'm doing a lot better physically and mentally than I thought I would be after what happened yesterday. So I guess the sweater cardigan thing and the warm water does help. I think I'm gonna keep doing that moving forward. And there goes my ass. At least while it's still cold. It really does look like a sex toy. Why did they design it like that? It's got a PlayStation 3 sensor movement controller. One moment. PS3 sensor movement controller. What the? Why does it look like one of the magic wand shits? Or at least that's how it appears on Google. It didn't need that bowl on top. It really didn't. Why does it look like a magic wand? That's kind of funny though. They're colorful too. I mean, in some cases you can pass it off as a weird light stick, but it's certainly a thing. What are we doing? Hiding. Yes. Also came with a shitty camera. It can't be worse than the Switch 2's Piranha Plant camera. That quality's ass, if you haven't seen it before. Also, stuff that the wand company works on is wild. I don't know that fact for No, never mind, I can't defend myself. I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about, but never mind. The sentence didn't even make sense when it came out. My brain was calling out my lie. Like, my brain did not give me the correct words to the sentence. It made no sense when I was saying it. They make heavy-duty construction vehicles. Let's not lie to ourselves. My brain called me out. It didn't let me talk properly. That's a lot of damage. And you missed. That was unnecessary. We did need to get our shuffle times. Soul stat growth the next day. Yes, please. No scouting. I wish there was a way to turn that off. I don't like using the scouting feature. Magic mirror. The brain's still in the gutter. God damn it. We've been here, we've been here, we've been here. Surely nothing bad happens if they split up. There's gonna be something that happens if I send them off. It's always a great idea. Yeah, we're in a dungeon? Let's split up. See how that goes. You worked in Scooby-Doo? Are you sure about that? Touché. It works rarely. So I just realized I didn't check if there were chests in the previous floor. Oh well. We'll get on our second pass through this block. This block is the one we're gonna be grinding for XP anyways. So we'll be seeing these floors very intimately next stream when we're grinding Tartarus. We also need to restock on Twilight Fragments. Better than the last block. If this place makes teal and like light green cyan bleed into your eyes, I'll take that over pink. I think that's better than pink. Which is what's bright pink. If it's super pink with 0 brightness on my end, like I've tested higher brightness and how that looks, I'm not doing that again. Now it's way too pink. This side. I'm probably going to grind through the first block for Twilight Fragments because that's the easiest to spot them in. It's also the fastest to go through because, as visually pleasing this block is, navigating this place is very annoying. When item grinding. Almost at the 80s. Our first missing person should be coming up.
問題ありません。行きます。シャドウいたよ。
適性って何なんだろうな。
Since it's even so-called potential, like, it's only ever useful here. I don't know, Junpei. Don't question it. The other guy is supposedly a runner. Race to the bottom who will win, you or him. I feel like he would die trying to do that. Because yes, you can outrun shadows, but if you're caught off guard, you will get caught by them. The worst thing that can happen is you bump into the Reaper. At that point, you're dead. There you are. So you would run the race to the bottom, technically. Always wins the race to the bottom, not always. That must be one of the people who went missing. You need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Okay, let's go. Can't confirm always. No, there are other people who would turn into a bottom faster than me. I'm not gonna deny it because being a switch is being both. God damn it, there's a sign. 100% win rate? No. I can lose sometimes too, in terms of that. I just realized, when did we stop lagging? Eh? When did it stop lagging? I just looked at my mod, I was like, why are we normal again? Okay, I'll take it. It fixed itself somehow. Let's get the sign. And let me turn this to text. The size is small. Make that bigger. Okay. Move that to make it visible. Yeah, not make it smaller. Is this what you wanted? To Jimmy, maybe to no one else. I know people who are more bottom or equally bottom as Jimmy. Okay. There are more people. Acceptance really made B2 Studio work. When did it stop lagging? I swear to God. If it was just now. I'm gonna slap B2 Studio. Maybe it fixed it when he stopped noticing. I'm not gonna complain, I'll just accept it. I'll take it. We have around 10 floors to go until the top. She accepts the allegation? No, I was talking about accepting having no lag. Not the allegation, cease. I did not admit to the allegations. The allegations are untrue. God damn it. Audio will fix by itself? It usually doesn't, is the thing. I don't know why it fixes itself. Maybe it doesn't have to load as much in Tartarus? That's the only thing I can think of. Bit late. That's how half of the things in your life fix. Just doing nothing. Like pokes at it with a stick, do something. Like, fix the problem, fix itself, please. Acceptance. The issue with acceptance, of the problem of being called a bottom, that's just gonna reaffirm the problem. That's not gonna get rid of my problem. Got a problem, that problem got a solution. Yes? Then don't worry, you can fix it. It doesn't? Then don't worry, because you can't do anything, it'll fix itself. It's like, if you have a problem with an easy solution, do the solution. If not, do nothing. That's how you work? Fair enough. Like, is there a plausible solution that is reasonable to me? Yes, then I'll fix the problem. If not, why do I even try? It's either gonna become worse, and that's a problem for later, or it's gonna fix itself. Let's go with whatever will be, will be. You know, like, life likes to fuck with me anyways, might as well just let it do what it's doing. And see the degree of fuckery it wants to give me. Apt Pupil, yes, that's actually a really good card to randomly have. Because we don't need to pass down Apt Pupil for— God damn, why is there a mode on a path? That's just a door, right? That's not a path. There's not more to do. That's just a door. It should be just a door. It's a random floor. It's just a door. If only you can give it to Junpei. That would be broken if I could give it to Junpei. Because at that point I would give him Apt Pupil and crit boost. Then everything's gonna be a crit. It's you again. Hello. This went pretty fast last time. I'm not getting Persona 4 music. Here we go with the stats effects, so okay, that's everyone. That's not the right one. Wonderful. I don't like how it's in that pose of waiting for you. It's a very sus pose. Okay, where's our medic? There you are. I like Sudi. I got to Media. Draw me like one of your French girls. It really is that pose, isn't it? Markanda. How do you dodge with your whole ass chair? That makes sense. Ow. We're at the level where menu does not do enough. I think I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I definitely clicked the wrong one. Yes, I know Yukari is poisoned. I can see. Honestly, I have way too many of these. That was enough. Why do you get a crit now? You could have done that a little bit sooner. Oh, Yukari's not getting that XP. Endurance, agility, and luck of the personas in your possession will increase by 2. Or like this. Thank you. Now that I think about it, I would die once, have you? Please don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it. I can have a run with no deaths. I can have a part with no deaths. Surely. That's your specialty? Seb? No. Incoming Hamamuda in 3, 2, 1. The hell? That A is generic material. Eh? The name of that one's normal. Knock some wood. The desk I am currently using is actually wood, so I can knock on it. Wonderful. Or even better, what? Is that it? That's a physical attack. I think it was based on how full the moon is. Or was that the new moon one? It's one of the moon-based physical attacks. Is that the Reaper? We saw the Reaper twice already. I think we met our Reaper quota. To be honest, you don't know shit about Persona, you just like to yap here and love the music. That's fair. Hey, Persona music is good. Atlas music in general is good. I miss the trauma-centered games. Their music was based. I'm pretty sure they stopped making anything for the Trauma Center and Trauma Team series, though. Unfortunately. More so focused on their demon-based lore, so Persona and the other two games that I forgot the names of. Because I don't play them. Let's go back. Okay. Now the goal is to just reach the top and see how we're doing with our items. So that's XP.
止まってられないよね。
Should be good on this floor. Remember to save. I'm not gonna die.
クリアであります。
Hopefully. Probably. Surely. That's a big boy.
宝箱です。回収しますか？
Prefer tragedy from grinding. I hope I don't die. The smaller enemies are still running away.
ちょい強そうなのいんな。
I should be fine. After I reach the top of the tower that we're currently at, I should probably get some food. My stomach's growling at me. It's all the water, I swear. I did eat before the stream. It's all the water that makes my stomach growl. It's close to the gurgling. Just complaining. It's too much water. As you water me more. How dare. Excuse me. Drink more? My stomach's complaining of how much water is going in already, and you're telling me to drink more. It's not used to the water. It really isn't. Honestly, I don't think I'm hungry right now. It's just complaining there's too much water. And nothing else. Good night, yeah, good night, or get some EPs. Yeah, hope you rest well. The hemisphere is so different compared to the rest. We don't say Buka. To be completely fair, in terms of not dying, we haven't really been fighting enemies. Our goal right now is to hit all the items in our path and just progress floors. Next time we play this is gonna be XP grinding, so there's a lot more chance for death. This way, then down? This is a huge floor. Ah, it's one of the time floors, that's why. It's not the clock floors. You'll be fine? Are you sure about that? Lagging Sutra. Just trust the power of friendship. Persona games really is a power of friendship. There's only one case where it isn't, and that's 4. when MC has what is equivalent to a mental breakdown without spoiling it. It's an equivalent of it. In the heart of the cards or something? That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, if we put those two together, that's completely Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go on... Where's my all up? Close up, there we are. I need you. I know that dude can do Mudo. I'm not getting one shot. Hopefully. You're weak to win, so we should be at an advantage. What am I weak to? I should be fine. Actually, no, you use fire? I'm pretty sure you use fire. And I forgot to organize Mitsuru's skills. I need to do that later. Let's... Pretty sure it's fire, wind, dart. So let's go in here. Alright, sorry, then you just gotta rise to your key level. I don't know if that's the correct one either. I recently watched the first two Yu-Gi-Oh movies too. Cards is such a bullshit ability. You just summon the correct card that you need at that moment. Oh, that was light. I'm on the wrong persona. Huh. How many homunculi do I have? Sure. I still need to watch the third Yu-Gi-Oh movie, which is allegedly the best one of the three. It's also the longest one. Thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh makes me feel old. That was my childhood. That was one of the things from my childhood. Yu-Gi-Oh is one of those series that has gone down the toilet with its current season. Social link faster for persona fusions will increase. Or XP. Why can't I have both? I'll try to get lovers next. Okay, please break me ignorance. Our personas like JoJo stands or just said something stupid. They are like JoJo stands, yes. Honestly. They're the manifestation of your inner self. So technically, more or less the same thing. How the way Persona works, at least throughout the main three, so 3, 4, 5, it's the manifestation of your inner self once you can accept your inner self. So being able to face you as a person and how you are objectively. So it's the same, or at least similar to stance. And the stronger that your will is, for whatever reason you want to use your persona, the stronger the persona is. So in 5, that's the will to rebel. So the stronger that will is, the stronger your persona will be. And why do they shoot themselves? It's impressive how they make that look cool. Okay, the gun, there's no real reason for that besides the fact that Mitsuru's company made it look like a gun. At least I don't think there's a lore-based reason for that. It just looks cool. That's the only reason. I think it's just because this whole game, 3 specifically, Persona 3, it's heavily tied to depression. I think that's the only reason. It's kind of 3 staple to shoot yourself in the head. Because in 4, you crush a tarot card in your hand, at least for the main character. In 5, you rip off a mask from your face until you bleed. Of those choices, shooting yourself is just cool. Not in real life though, don't do that. Do not shoot yourself in real life. Only in game. You're more culture now. Persona, in general, I wouldn't say makes the most sense. It makes sense if you're into the series. There's a lot of connections between the games and the Velvet Room and that lore. But the shooting self in head, I don't think there's a lore reason for that. It's probably connected to like being able to shoot yourself in the head shows like some type of inner strength or something. Like, it's probably one of those reasons. Okay, we're gonna look through Persona's organized Mitsuru's thing. I need to remember to do that. Then probably call it there for now.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。登録なさるのですね。
Persona 4's method of crushing the tarot card makes the least sense. At least in 5, you rip off the mask that you're wearing for the public and showing like your true self. That's the main theme of ripping off the mask from your face. Is accepting your true self. Shooting yourself in the head, I think, is just showing inner strength and the will to do anything for the cause that you're doing that for. Yeah, everyone is registerable because of the stats up. Yeah, that's a thing. Technically, if you are stubborn enough, it's actually pretty easy to get a persona up to 99 stats and everything. Because not only do you have the tarot card, you have the arcade that raises stats, and you have the incenses. Like, there are a few methods to raise a persona's stats to max if you are dedicated to building a persona to max. But it takes a long time to do that. Like an act of bravery? Yeah. Because at the start of the game, it shows Yukari having, like, trouble using the gun because she's afraid of shooting herself in the head, as most people would be. You kind of just get desensitized at a certain point. The main character, I don't think they ever hesitated because they're not afraid of death. Like, they're willing to do what it takes, and they're not afraid of death. So it's kind of a mix of bravery and that. In essence, it is bravery. Did we level up? Don't think we did. No. Yeah, then we fix Mitsuru, and we should be good. Stats, Mitsuru, come here. Move this all the way down because otherwise I'm gonna be in pain every time I look at that. She really is status focused, which doesn't help during boss fights. She's good at every other battle. I don't like Mitsuru in terms of boss fights. I don't like Aigis in terms of boss fights. The other three are fine. These two are just an interesting mix of roles. Akihiko I can tolerate, even if he isn't all around like the other two. We are saving. We are nearing the 100 mark in terms of hours. Persona games usually are in the 150 to 200 hour mark if you are taking your time to do things. You can speedrun it to all hell if you want, but in terms of me reading shit and being stuck in the Velvet Room and Tartarus 24/7, yeah, we're probably gonna hit the 200 or something. Anyways. Let's switch screens. I've been holding the bottom sign for 30 minutes, god damn it. I just realized that. Get rid of that. I forgot I was holding that. Why did no one tell me? The same for those 500 hours. That's if I'm doing a new game plus. That's more reasonable. Even my Persona, 5 Royal save isn't that heinous in terms of hours. Okay. We hit the 4.5 hour mark, Jesus. I wasn't planning to go that long today. We ended up in Tartarus, that's the only reason. Okay, I will be back on Thursday playing a one-off game called Fever Meme. It's a rage game, we'll see how well I do at it. It tests your patience. I'm a very patient person. Time flies, it really does, especially when you're yapping and doing something on autopilot. Then, as I mentioned before, Friday I will be gone, and I will guarantee be back on Tuesday. In terms of Monday, it depends on how I'm feeling after the plane trip back. Yeah, we'll be playing a one-off game this week. As always, it's been great being here once again. I appreciate you coming by every time. You really don't have to, but appreciate it. But hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. We will be back at the usual time on Thursday at 8 p.m. PST. Playing Fever Meme. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Thank you. Hopefully everyone has a good day / week / life if I never see you again. Yeah, until next time. Bye-bye.